Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Bobby Schmidt. How's it going today, Bobby?
Doing great, brother. Looking forward to this big stream tonight. 1-3 No Limit Hold'em live right here from Houston, Texas.
Yeah, it should be a good one. These Monday streams are always pretty wild. Let's introduce the players. Starting out in the one seat, we have a player that he's played with us a number of times before. Don't have a ton of information on Juicy, but I do know he loves these Hold'em streams, and he definitely adds that cool element to the stream. I'm loving the glasses today. Looking good. Juicy.
And in the two seat, we have new to our Texas scene, but poker professional for the Hungry Horse Poker Pros. This is Tommy Yao. He comes to us all the way from Macau, and he's been traveling all over the United States, plying his trade.
And next to him in the three seat, the guy that often pushes the action on this Monday Madness stream, it's Wes. He loves to put in the big straddles, the blind raises, and really pump it up here. Make this 1-3 stream play more like a 5-10. We love to have him. It's Wes.
And speaking of pushing the action, Houston zone, tow truck Jason Lang. He's in there splashing around. He's a villain of all sorts. He'll straddle, he'll slow roll, he'll do everything.
Next to him in the five seat, guy that often plays the stream when we have James Duke on, and you're going to be seeing James later, but it's Texas Road Dog. He is the owner of Cross Connect Communications, likes Queen Trey as his favorite hand. See if he actually plays that tonight. Texas Road Dog.
And in seat 6, a face everyone should recognize. It's Mr. Tisch Money Dylan Tishner. We do get a little break from his pink shirts tonight, where he's got this outstanding get up for us. Tisch Money in seat number 6.
Yes, sir.
Yeehaw. And next to him, another regular on our Texas Hold'em streams, the one and only Mo. He's pretty quiet on the table as far as table talk, but he speaks volumes with his play. His play has come a long way. He's been with us since almost the beginning of our streams here, and you'll see a lot of 3-betting and big moves from Mo today.
And in seat 8, good to have our old friend back, the Duke, James Duke in seat 8. I've been a little bit under the weather. It's great to have Dukey back in seat number 8. Blue hair and all. Welcome back, Duke.
And rounding out the lineup, last but not least, it is ATM, another regular on our streams here in Houston. Matt comes to us from Houston. He loves 7-8 suited, and he is in a good seat there next to old Blue Hair. Let's get it going. I see the $6 straddle is already on. Everybody here at the table starting with between $800 and $1,000. It'll be match the stack as soon as somebody gets more than 1,000 in their stack, and I'm sure these stacks are going to get big by the end of the night. We're going to see lots of straddles. We're going to see lots of 3-betting and 4-betting. This is a big action 1-3 Hold'em game, Texas style.
Bobby Schmidt.
Yeah, I played this game before, and it takes roughly 10 minutes to get these stacks up and around the 2,000, 3,000 mark. It doesn't take very long at all to get action.
It's in blue. His hair is in blue. I like your hair.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh!
But I have to wear a cap.
Never mind.
Do we want to start with the new game?
Yes. Yes.
Let's do it. Let's start with it.
Bunch of nits. Which is cards, I'll get them out.
Yep.
Tommy,
Yes.
this stream ain't big enough for the both.
Here we go.
Coming after you.
Okay.
Look, just so you two rednecks know, get on the horse from the left side, not the right.
I didn't know that.
Looks like the nip buttons are coming out right out of the gate as well. That's going to also help action up the game. For those unfamiliar, those big red buttons mean the players are in the knit game. In order to get rid of the button, they must win a hand and show it down. It can be a bluff, but they have to show. The last player with a button has to pay a penalty. And the way we do it here at Champions, usually that penalty is in the form of a splash pot, so that player will have to put in some money for the next hand. So they'll have a chance to win their own money back, but they have to put in a bunch of money for free.
It's pretty wild.
And I didn't catch what the penalty will be here on this game, but it's typically
Maybe I looked earlier. Commercial.
somewhere around $90 to $100 on this 1-3 game.
And then also like LA if you visit.
3-bet right out of the gate from Tisch Money. Wakes up with ace-king in the straddle.
Like coming in.
And no surprise, Wes getting it all in on the button here. Queen 7 suited, good enough to try to get that stack up to 2K.
Live here in Texas.
Just their way of thinking the politics.
Tow truck Jason also not afraid to get any money in, and yeah, absolutely. Jack 10 of clubs is good enough. Let's pile.
First hand.
Y'all's first mistake.
One time thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna go one time every time.
Guys, I don't have a very good hand.
Yeah. Your first mistake, guys. It's Wes's birthday, so.
Well, yesterday, but
It's still
It's a threesome.
birthday luck.
All right. Y'all have even
Tisch Money in the lead right now, but you can see the equities are pretty close with everybody having live cards.
Let's show one of us.
You don't have the birthday yesterday.
Oh, that's Wes.
that's not me.
Wes probably has a 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm in bad shape.
Pretty good flop for Tisch Money. Takes a commanding lead here. Flopping top.
Pain.
Only one's confidence is still Tisch.
And now
No.
turns them just about dead, and it's $3,003
The
for
mighty.
Tisch Money. Good start to the stream, up 2K already, hand number 1.
Yes, we can. Yeah.
What else is new? The kid just gets it in there with the best hand and triples up. Once again, Tisch out to a big lead, 3,000 in the stacks already. But these stacks are not going to be this small for long. We're gonna get pumped up here. Two of the biggest action players in the game just lost 1,000 in the first hand, so
Oh, like 1,500.
time to get fired up.
$15.
That was the pre-flop. Right here.
Always good to get it started off with a bang.
Why did he need 15?
I gave you 1,000 in purple and steel.
Oh, I see.
This is yours right here.
I'm adding that.
Brand new fell today. Advertising the Texas Poker Open coming to Champions Club here in April. Poker Go Tour will be back
Did 1,000.
April 15th to 28th.
Seat 7, 1,000. Seat 8, 1,000. Seat
20 events culminating in a main event with a $2 million guarantee. It's going to be a good one.
They're all coming after these shits.
Seat 8 adding 1,000. Seat 9 adding 1,000. Or I'm sorry. 7 and 8 adding 1,000. Seat 9 adding 1,900. You got it?
1,000.
1,000.
Stacks are getting bigger.
Seat 2 is adding 2,000.
Take care of it, Dylan.
1,000. 1,000 from seat 4.
As we said before, this game is 1-3 and blinds only because we are getting the stacks up there immediately. Everybody adding after the first hand of the stream.
Going
It's
after me
wonderful.
today?
No. I'm going after everyone,
Okay.
especially the Cowboys.
Me too.
All right, we got the 9 of hearts first burn. Sorry about that, everybody. 9 of hearts.
$6 straddle is on and probably will be on all night, but we'll mention it at least these first couple of orbits.
Raises make it 15 now.
Old blue hair waking up with ace deuce under the gun. We'll lift it up. ATM with ace 5 makes the call.
No.
Both in early position, but it folds all the way around to the blinds.
I gotta use that one. That's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke.
That was a Martian.
Yeah.
7-4. Heads up.
And those two players will be heads up.
I'll let you have first option.
That's nice of you.
Thank you.
Go first. What count that is that? 6 and a 3 and a queen. I gotta get this out of there.
3,000 total.
3 for 1, 2, 3 for 2.
I can't.
Second for seat 8.
25.
Seat 9 bets at 40, 25.
Duke checks his option. ATM will bet. And we will see a turn.
This is a better board.
Going to be a chop a lot of the times now.
ATM is never going to allow the chop to happen. He's going to keep on firing, hoping the dookie has nothing. He's going to let it loose.
Cool.
A little bit of a sticky call by the Duke there. We're going to see a river.
Chop it up. See if anybody can bet anybody else out of this one.
That guy is so happy right now, Wes. You made him.
Yeah, no, he's not going to play more hands for a while.
Yeah, he's locking it up.
Lock it up. 150. Yes, surrender app.
He did say 150. I will concur.
We got one more here.
Duke putting maximum pressure on here. Bets 150 into this pot. There's not that much money out there.
Usually it goes the other way.
And he'll take it down.
Mo got me dirty with it. And I had ace king.
Got to turn it over, Duke.
Nice hand. First hand.
It would have been.
Oh, didn't show it. Gets his knit button back.
You know, Wes, I always had my surrender app.
I didn't say anything.
You made the rule.
Always had my surrender.
I wanted you dead. I didn't want to say.
You know Duke pretty well. Is he going to be more upset that he didn't turn his hand over or that he won the pot? Happier with the pot or more upset that he didn't turn his hand over?
I don't think much phases Duke. I don't think he's going to be upset about anything. But he may needle a little bit.
Yeah, no. I was just pretending.
Just happy to be back in the streets right here at Champions Club. Good to have the Duke back.
We do love the Duke here for sure.
You want to straddle? Sure. All right, I'll make it 12.
Talking to him.
Yeah.
Went to him about showing. So he's
We do allow
We've all forgotten.
2 straddles for the first few hours of the stream. The last hour, it is unlimited. So we see our first double straddle here, $12.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
You notice he waited till.
Absolutely.
You're supposed to.
Yeah.
You help somebody.
How else can I laugh at him?
Wes opening this one from the hijack with 8s. Juicy had limped in early with ace-10 under the gun. And ATM waking up to ace-king in the straddle. We'll 3-bet to 180. Action back around to Wes. He's not going anywhere with the pair in his hand.
Call from seat 3. Heads up.
Oh my. We're going to have a clash here. Top for ATM. Second set for Wes.
3 calls.
A fantastic smooth call right here. Trying to get the full allotment.
And a very safe turn card for both players. Both players probably thinking they're in wonderful shape here. One of them is much more wonderful than the other, as checkmark is already delivered to the set of 8s on the turn, and he's just going to call again. Just over 1,000, and then Binks quads, just over 1,000 in the middle. And ATM leads out for about half pot, $500. Leaving about 1,780 behind. Wes trying to figure out how to get all of it in the middle.
Come on.
There's over 3.
After some deliberation, gets it all in. Can ATM suss this out? The second 8 appearing makes it much less likely that Wes has an 8. Ace-king should be good here.
Just a terrible feeling going through all the combos that beat you and you're figuring out, well, I can't figure out anything. 8-7 maybe? I don't know. Maybe a king and an 8? But I think we would have heard from a king and an 8 earlier. I don't know. And then what normally happens, is he going to click it off or is he going to find this fold?
It's too strong. I don't think.
Call.
And max value received from the quad 8s of Wes. And that will get a high hand bonus. Anytime you make quads or better in the cash games here at Champions, you get to draw from a mystery high hand bonus. Could win up to an extra $1,000. Wes will be drawing from that bucket of balls here soon. And just like that, Tisch Money already up over 1,900. Wes up 1,800 and Duke 100 in the green. We're just 3 hands in, folks. ATM hits the felt. Down almost 3K. Tow truck down 1,000. Plenty of time left of this stream, though. It's going to be a 5-hour stream. We're only about 15 minutes in. Those numbers are going to be changing a lot over the next few hours.
Let me do 3.
A reload from ATM.
And when he says 3, it doesn't mean 300, folks. This is a 1-3 stream, but my man's going 3K add-on here. Plus, he immediately gets the straddle back out there. He's going to be in the streets. He's not shy.
Nobody at this table is unaware of how big this game is going to get.
Lydia, please let the floor know that seat 3 got a high hand, okay? Thank you. All right, live 6 raised to 15 from seat 5. Falls to seat 5. Seat 5 raises. 6 fours. 7 fours.
Go to bet 15 now.
15.
Action folds around to the cutoff. Texas Road Dog with suited Queen 8 opens to 15.
Seat 8 calls 15.
60.
Seat 9 raises. 60. He's playing 3,000.
Yeah, just give it. It's fine.
Duke makes the call out of the big blind with 5-4, and ATM lifts it to 60 with Queen 9 suited.
Call 60.
Road Dog getting in there.
Fold from seat 8. Heads up.
Just your standard 3-bet pot with the Queen 9 of spades and the Queen 8 of clubs. Texas poker, baby.
75.
9 bets 75. Playing 3,000. Five fold, spots are up.
Bet and take it. And ATM now safe.
3K later.
3 players out of the knit game now.
I'm big.
Are any attending any radios this season?
Yeah, I might do something. I might do one of the cook-off.
I didn't know we were supposed to wear our cowboy hats today, Bobby.
I'll tell you what, brother. These guys wearing the cowboy hats on the stream tonight look much better than I would in a cowboy hat. So I'm going to leave it up to Tommy. And, I mean, Tisch always looks good, whether he's rocking the pink or he's rocking the cowboy hat. He's just fantastic.
Do you know Josh Smith-Rail? Do you know Josh Smith-Rail?
Always. Always a fashionable poker player. Uh-oh. 9s versus 9s. Tommy opened this one up. Tow truck raising. Has position on him. Tow truck with only 700 behind. Tommy will just get out of the way here. Doesn't want to play that out of the position.
Thank you.
And gets to see that he had the same exact hand.
I don't know anything about it. I just know that every year he's posting pictures, so I assume
A lot of greens, huh?
he's high roller, so I assume he's...
No.
I think that's actually very beneficial for Tommy as he gets to see that hand, and he's going to be a little bit more liberal with his hand plays versus Jason from here on in.
You have business.
Because he'll see Jason's going to ram and jam, and think Tommy's just a little bit on the tighter side. But seeing those nines there.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's one of the interesting things about the nit game is you get to see what your opponent has, even if you fold. But that can be a little misleading because they may not have played that hand that way if the nit game was not on. So it just adds an interesting dynamic to the game. We love the nit game here. Generates some action.
I like to dig,
especially when it gets down to 2 or 3 nit buttons left.
dig out.
Tow truck with another small pair. Opens big again. 50 bucks. Texas Road Dog with a suited ace right behind him. Gets in.
9 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls, 50.
And Tommy will defend the straddle with Jack 10. ATM in the small blind with Queen 10 suited. So 4 players. Jack 10 flops open-ended.
2 checks.
Gut shot for ATM. The 7's currently still in the lead.
4 picks. 1 fold.
Checks the tow truck. He fires a buck and a squirt.
And the last thing he wants right now is to see a 7 on the turn.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. But yeah, definitely doesn't want that. ATM makes the call with the 2 overs and the gut shot straight draw, and that's going to price Tommy in for sure with the open ender. Oh, gut shot gets there. Tommy makes top pair. And tow truck goes from first to worst.
9 times. 500.
ATM not playing this one slow. Leads out for 500. Almost a pot-sized bet. There's 580 in the middle. Disciplined laydown from Tommy. Gets out of the way. Now tow truck has a gutter of his own, but he's drawing dead against the queen high straight. And he will also fold. ATM already safe in the nit game. Doesn't have to show that he turned the nuts.
Whee!
That's a whole lot of discipline out of Tommy there, making that top pair and the open ender. But doesn't want to play it out of position against a fairly aggressive opponent. Made a very big bet size. Good discipline by Tommy with the fold there. ATM gets himself in the win column.
It's not going to be a lot of folding now, guys.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, ATM on the comeback trail. He's got some work to do. Down
That is true.
25-ish now.
Be a lot of floating.
A lot of floating.
A lot of floating.
Wes, there's
lot
your
of...
hand.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You want me to pull it for you?
I brought it to you like a boss, bro.
Actions on 5.
I love balls.
Funny.
5 and 6.
Double straddle for 12 is
I
on.
don't want a sweatshirt. I don't have a sweatshirt.
Maybe 50.
Wes, I hope you pick the biggest one.
What are the prizes in the...
You could win a jacket, and you could win $1,000, and you could win
A free night. 2 folds.
free night.
Go take the jacket.
$25.
You win $25. It's all over the place, man.
It is all over.
12 straddle on Mo, raising to 50 with 4s in the hijack. We got 4 players going to the flop.
3 checks. 4 checks. 7 and 8 checks.
No help to anybody. 4s are still in the lead. It checks around and the board pairs. 7-4 gets there.
4 checks.
But 4-4 still looking good so far. And improves.
4 checks.
It'd be hard to get any value out of this. Nobody has anything, but Might get a hero call out of the ace high. Mo's thinking about the sizing here. Decides to go polar, overbets the pot.
8 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Ooh.
Spicy.
4 is full of 7s. 7 folds.
Wes.
Sweatshirt.
Wes's quads getting the mystery ball here. What will he win? Could be up to $1,000. Anytime you get quads or better and hold them.
Yeah.
Get to draw out of this.
Free something.
Free.
Sweatshirt. T-shirt.
Hey.
Free t-shirt.
Close.
Free t-shirt. What color? We have
Black.
black.
Large.
Large.
Thank you.
5 double.
Hey, do excellent.
About a little credit for our camera guy getting the live high hand pull. Excellent work by the boys down on the floor. Getting the free t-shirt pull for our boy Wes.
Victor doing a great job in there as always. 12 straddle on again. Tisch Money under the gun with King Jack opens to 30.
He looked like a guy that he's gonna buy his.
Okay, chip leader.
Big lick suited for Duke. He wants to play. But ATM's going to 3-bet it. 200 with ace 10 of clubs. There will be no lack of action on this game, as you can see.
Dookie is active. He likes to play a lot of hands, but he is in a tough situation with ATM on his left. There are going to be no cheap flops, no 30 tonight. ATM's firing it up, as you can see with the ace 10 of clubs, making it 2 bills.
Oh, if you would have cheered me on, I might have called, but.
Check.
If they weren't behind me, I'd...
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a generational difference here. I think you're going to see Duke and Texas Road Dog not 3-betting enough, and some of these other players probably 3-betting too much.
I wouldn't have minded a call. Or a 4-bet.
Mr. James Duke, can you turn your mic on, sir?
Is the mic on?
Turn it on.
We want to hear what you have to say, sir.
I've already been missing all this witticism of mine so far.
Down to just 4 players left in the Nick games. You see Tommy, Texas Road Dog, and Duke.
6 folds.
There you go.
And the game starts getting interesting when you get down to 4, 3, 2 players. A little more incentive to play every hand.
30.
And Duke lifting it up here with King 9 in pretty early position.
Little twang.
Beginning of the
Juicy with one of those knit buttons, though, in the cutoff, has ace queen.
First guy ever heard
It's going to go 130.
the word raise with 5 syllables.
Raise.
Tow Truck, who already went to the felt early, wakes up with ace queen suited in the big blind, and he's going to 4-bet to 300. Leaving only 529 behind, so he's letting Juicy know
One goes all in.
he's not going anywhere. Juicy 5-bet jams, and we're going to see these 2 players go heads up here, all in pre-flop. Tow Truck with the slight free roll going in. But now Juicy with backdoor spades.
Queen of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
A good card for you.
Nasty turn.
Chop it up.
Oh, no good, buddy, no good.
Ace queen, ace queen, ace queen, ace free roll.
Free roll, though.
Woohoo.
You guys don't have diamonds.
I just noticed that, Mo.
Queen of diamonds.
Where did diamonds come from?
One is either queen of diamonds.
He said,
If you guys have diamonds.
he said, I have a diamond.
You lie. You lie. I have a diamond.
He did. Yep. On the flop, he has a diamond. Technically, right?
Yep.
Tommy's calculating, calculate.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Beep, beep,
How
beep,
loose
beep,
are they
beep, beep,
free
boop, boop. I thought I smelled something smoky. Don't get it too hot. Beep, People. Well, just check that fucking river. What the hell?
6 from 6. 7.
30.
Oh, why are you so happy?
Because I just keep trying to do the same thing, and it keeps resulting in the same thing.
Last time it was 30, now it's 30. I'm a little concerned.
Ain't messing with
See
me.
Tommy, text Tommy. He knows how to smell weakness from 100 miles away.
TT.
Duke does, in fact, do the same thing, raising to 30, this time ace-5, and this time being 3-bet by Tommy with ace-9 in the cutoff.
Excuse me.
Duke's going to be in rough shape here, going heads up, out of position with the worst ace. Let's see what happens. Another chopportunity. Pair of kings on board. C-bet of 75 from Tommy. Duke not giving up yet. And likely to be a chop now if it gets to showdown. But as the 3-better, this board definitely favors Tommy's range. And he's going to keep his foot on the gas. Goes small again, value size 125. And Duke still calling.
Duke's been on the sidelines for a little while. He's not looking to fold anytime soon.
Trying to get rid of that button. He's going to have to find another hero call with the ace side to chop it up again.
Any chance we get the Duke lead block bet here? Something around 200? No.
I like the thought, but instead Tommy putting huge aggressive action in here, overbetting the pot. The 2x pot size bet will get it done, and Tommy now safe.
3-betting with the ace.
It was a nice hand as long as you didn't have the king.
Only one time tonight. No more.
Tommy flipped that hand over like he was bluffing, but little did he know he was bluffing with the best hand. But his nit button is gone. Only 3 nit buttons left in the game now. Juicy, Texas Road Dog, and Dookie have the 3 nit buttons left. Duke putting on the double straddle.
Tell you if I wanted to see it. The girls are like it sometimes. Your mic's on.
I said he was going to sing him a tune.
Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 12. 6 folds.
Why don't you just
So far unraised.
feed him, wipe him on down?
And remains unraised. 4 players going to the flop. 2 of them with nit buttons.
Take them out back and shoot them, right?
Yeah.
He's done with him. He came to the show. It's over.
Mo flopping the best of it here. Texas Road Dog does connect, though, with middle pair. It'll check all the way around. King's up now for Mo.
I'll avenge you, James Duke.
Yeah, we'll be in your way.
He'll get some money in the pot.
5 calls.
Road Dog defending here with Queen 10. Needs to catch a 10 and does. What a card. And he's not slow playing. Leads out immediately for 150 into 200.
Love that lead out, too. No need to check and maybe miss out on a chance of value. Bet that 150. Who knows? Maybe he'll pile in. I like this bet.
Yeah, especially with the nit game on.
How's the coin been?
Get a little extra value there from hands that normally wouldn't call.
You retired the other one, huh? This is the backup. Yeah.
As you were speaking before about the generational gap, I think Mo sees the writing on the wall here. So he looked at his stack before here. He's not going to shove here. I think the crying call is on its way.
I think you're right most of the time. Mo might find the fold here just also because of that generational gap and the fact that he's going to get to see this hand either way. The Nick game is on. Only 3 players left in it. Yeah, he's going to get the information for free.
Hand. Good fold.
Thank you very much.
Texas Road Dog now safe. Picks up a nice little pot there. And Duke and Juicy are heads up in the Nick game.
That's right.
Duke is out of position. He'll be in the $6 straddle.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to be like James. I showed them.
Good call. Now we're heads up.
Between James
And Juicy. Is it meow today or Juicy?
Juicy. Yeah, whichever.
I think he's meow today.
Okay, right there.
No, Juicy meow?
Meow.
Juicy meow. We'll see.
What would it sound like for Juicy meow?
That seems like a juicy meow.
Action folding around to the button. $12 straddle is on. So Duke with a free shot here of ending this nit game. But Mo's not going to let him do it cheap. $50 raise from the big blind with 3-4 offsuit. And Duke wakes up to queens. 3 bets to 150. That should be it. I can't imagine Mo is going to defend this one.
Are you going to be mad at me? Well, you really can't do anything.
You tried punch.
You don't know that.
Well, it was a good foul for you. Yeah, queen. Nice hand.
And it game over, and justice is done. Duke should have been safe already. He forgot to turn his hand over once.
All right.
And the $150 penalty
You can double straddle, so you
already in the middle, courtesy of Juicy.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to coach at the same time.
Oh, I gotta juice up the pot somehow.
One player hand waves.
If he raises, he's not jamming.
Make sure your phone's in the compartment, by the way.
Yes.
All right, 150 dead in the middle. $12 straddle is on.
Splash. Oh.
Just in time.
And this is where sometimes you will see players limp in because all that dead money, or you'll see, like this, a large opening raise. 200 is the bet from Wes. Given that there's a dead 150 in there, that's a pretty standard sized raise.
Are we playing where you have to show?
We didn't say it, so probably not. I would say that.
You don't have a nip button?
No, I mean for there to win.
Oh.
Showed her in the splash.
$30.
You do or don't?
It's 200.
$200.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would have called 30 easy.
I call.
200 from 8.
I think I gotta pay attention.
Done the embarrassment call before where you click in the 30 and you go, oh, I was going to call 200 anyway. Just go ahead and get on in there.
Yeah. Sometimes I do that on purpose. 3 players going to the flop. Wes in the lead with the ace-10. And hits a piece of it. Duke open-ended.
Do you check the read?
All right, check. 1 check. 3 checks.
Checking all the way around. And the board pairs.
Check.
Wes still in position with the best of it. This time, he'll bet about half pot. 300.
Kind of surprising. He's shown himself to be pretty sticky tonight, but he finds a way to get away from it on the paired board.
Thank you very much. Are we running the nickname back?
Yes.
Run it back.
All right, run it back. Here we go.
So continuous nit game today, as it often is on Monday. Button's coming right back out.
He was trying to get that splash. He was trying to get that splash.
Or just the 150?
Oh. We normally don't do it, but I just saw they did it on.
150. Yeah, they did the last time.
I like it too, but it's but I mean it's just kind of so many different people playing that it's hard to get everybody on board. Yeah. So we haven't really tried to do that hard here. We've done it sometimes, but not consistently.
We've done like the request the show. Like everybody gets.
I think
one
that's more fun just for the whole game. Like y'all did one time.
Yeah, we can do that. Everybody has one time to ask to show a hand.
Just one time to ask anybody, anytime.
Ask yourself. Okay. So you're one time.
You get a one time during the hand. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Of course, over with.
And you don't have to be in the hand to ask.
Yeah, you don't have to be in the hand.
It's almost not fair when it's the first hand of the Nick game and the most aggressive player at the table wakes up with kings. You knew Wes was going to raise whatever 2 cards he woke up with the first hand of the Nick game. Turns out to be 2 red kings. He's hoping for a 3-better here. Lots of callers so far. And it's going to go 5 ways to the flop. That's the trouble with being the most aggressive player.
Check.
One check.
Check.
One check.
And kings are still in the lead. Juicy hits middle pair. Tow truck hits top pair.
7 folds.
A little bit of a wet board. Wonder if we get to see this. Ooh. We get to see a raise by Wes right now, or we're going to wait a street? Nope. Just a flat call, and we're going to go to the turn.
Ugly looking turn here as a second flush draw appears, and Juicy has that one. Jack 5 of spades working for him. Kings are still in the lead for the moment, but it's still tow truck betting. Goes 300. And all 3 players still in here. Big pot brewing. Front door diamonds get there. Another card that's very scary, but somehow the kings are still good. Checkmark delivered. And tow truck with only 400 behind is not going to be able to get Wes off this hand.
1 check. 3 checks.
Yeah, and a wise check. He knows if his hand is good, he's going to win, and if it's bad, he's going to get called anyway.
Interessante.
The Kings picking up a $1,300 pot, first hand of the Nick game.
Pretty good board for Kings.
Yeah, it got better and better.
Yeah.
Can you call for a food service? I think bring a menu.
Absolutely. Lady, can I get service, please?
I think I'm going to need a drink.
I mean,
Yeah. But part of me was hoping that you would bet and then he would call and I would just wait. So if he can call you, he's got a better.
Tommy. How's Mr. H doing? Is he good?
Mr. H is back to LA.
He headed back?
Yeah. He gave up.
Texas
broke him too hard.
Texas wasn't nice to Mr. H.
Not really.
It's so hard to survive here.
It's a different. I mean, it's a different game in LA compared to Texas.
Yeah.
It's a lot tighter.
4 raises to 30.
This is a real Texas hold'em.
Yes.
Can you move your green chips to the front for me? Yes. Thank you very much. Seat 5 folds, seat 6 calls 30, 7 folds, 8 folds.
I had to get used to the match to stack, factor. Once I moved back here, and I was like, oh, pots can get big.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they can.
3 players. No check.
3 players to the flop here. Nobody connecting. Ace high. Still good for tow truck, and now improves after the check around.
4 bets, 75.
Tisch Money picks up a gut shot. ATM already had one. Tow truck betting 75. We'll just take it down. Bobby, you've got a little bit of experience on and off the stream in these games. How much bigger would you say that the typical, like this game plays than the typical 1-3 out there on the floor?
Is there any?
I had a chance to play here, and it played like a bigger 2-5 game. Because the blinds are still 1-3. Everybody's straddling the 6 for the most part. We didn't have any double straddles on, but everybody was raising to 30 and up, anywhere from 30 to 60, and the 3-bets were in the 150 to 180 range. So it plays good. I mean, if you got enough money behind you, get in there and splash and play a lot of stuff. But games are just so good down here, action-wise. But gotta be rolled for it.
Yeah. So not that much different, maybe just one level up from what you would see on the standard floor in a Texas game.
Right, that's pretty close, except not only is it one step above, it's also 5-handed one step above. So, right. I mean, you could 3-bet to 180 and, oh yeah, you only shook half the field. You still got 4 callers. So,
right.
You know.
Tisch Money opening this one with 5-4 suited, gets 3-bet by the 10s of ATM, and we will see a flop here. No help to Tisch. This is the kind of hand pretty easy to give up on out of position. But ATM actually checks back here. And another overcard to the 10s.
It's pretty strong.
Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for Tisch to try to bluff at this point after checking it twice. Unlikely to have an 8 in his hand or something like 9-10 opening an early position, but he could try to represent the straight, knowing that there's only one way he can win this hand. I think ATM, with 2 10s in his hand, is calling any bet here, though, unless Tisch goes really big. Goes with the value size, 125.
Is there any chance ATM raises here? Just smells the... No, he's just going to flat call. Going to pick up the win.
Yeah, a raise is kind of dangerous there, because if you raise and get clicked back, then you're definitely beat. You know, Tisch could have flopped a queen and slow played it all the way. That's the only thing that really makes sense.
Okay, I'll take.
Otherwise, you're in good shape, and you just call and take the money. Look at these VPIPs. It's early yet, just under an hour in, but over half the table above that 30% mark. Well, almost everybody. Only one player below that 30% mark. Those numbers are going to change as the stream goes on, but another set of numbers that'll definitely change. Wes lost his stack hand number 1. Now he's on top, up 3K, less than an hour in. Tisch Money up about 1,600.
I don't blind it.
Not a whole lot of damage done the other way. ATM making a little bit of a comeback. Was stuck 3K, down about 2 now.
Dirty martini.
I'd like to get 2 cups of hot Americano and a bottle of water. Thank you.
Dirty martini, please. Shaken, not stirred.
I'll take the same thing too, man.
Let's go.
No vermouth, just regular bar vodka, no Grey Goose, just vodka, dirty martini, dirty.
Olives.
Olives, dirty olives. Yeah.
What about chili, Jerry?
Let's go, Jerry.
That'd be a good combination with those.
Seldom do you get the request for dirty olives in your martini, but Texas Road Dog wants some dirty olives.
40.
I'm pretty sure we can find some behind the bar here. Great bar here. I love the smoke old fashioned myself.
I saw it, Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know any better. You're never supposed to fold 7-4 in the knit game or any other game for that matter.
Trying to steal you off by $100?
No. 160.
160.
Yep.
No way.
I like
Are
it.
you calling with ace high? You gotta call next time. You gotta call next time.
Now I am.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm stuck, Tommy. I'm calling everything.
Oh, good goal.
Yikes. Tisch Money going for the big boy 3-bet. All in, 1453.
Oh, good lord.
That's one way to do it.
All right. Best hand.
There's a lot of dead money out there. Wins 125 without a flop.
It's like
Power poker over here.
It's like ATM fucking got me. It's like I should have went 5-4 last time. But I had chips in my hand.
Yep.
But then it was like too late. So I had to raise. It's one thing led to another.
C6 raises. Twice. $5. Yeah. 7 folds. 8 folds.
$20.
$20. Make a holla.
I see sometimes, but
Tisch Money opening under the gun with Queen Jack. Already safe in the Nick game. Makes it 20, and Tommy defends the button with Big Lick suited. 9-6 of clubs for him. Wes with clubs as well. Coming along in the small blind. Queen high.
Look, right?
No.
Okay, I call.
Let's go.
Did you look?
No, sir, I didn't.
Oh,
you don't
shit,
man.
We've seen this before from Texas Road Dog. He often plays better when he doesn't look at his cards.
Kings and then, you know,
that's what I'm worried about.
Oh no, all clubs. Tommy in there with the 9 high clubs, and Wes with the Queen high clubs. Second nuts.
40.
That's 40. 4-0.
Checks around to Tommy. He bets 40. And Wes with the check raise here.
Oh, here's Tommy without lip. But I can't call you. I'm gonna have to look now.
165, the new number. Tommy does come with the call. This will be a costly hand if no more clubs appear.
Yes, sir.
Long time no see, man.
About as safe as it gets on the deuce of hearts here.
Okay.
Question is, how big does Wes go?
Yeah. Purple felt, but good call.
3 bets. 325.
Goes about 3/4 size. 3 1/4.
Call from 2.
And Tommy makes the call almost or just over 1,000 rather in the middle, and Tommy the effective stack. 2570 in his stack, and another safe card. Wes only afraid of one hand, and Tommy likely would have raised the turn had he had that king high flush. So Wes is just trying to figure out how to get the maximum value here.
Got it. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll be back probably Monday.
Goes big again. 900 and gets the quick call.
I don't know.
Big pot. 2863 in there. The rich get richer.
We've all been in Tommy's shoes. It just feels bad. It looks bad. Everything is bad. But I played the 6-9 of clubs. I flopped a flush. Well, gosh darn it. Here's 900.
Yeah, if you didn't believe him on the flop, didn't believe him on the turn, you got to pay on the river.
I had to leave early, or did I tell you?
Yeah. Birthday.
What time is it?
It is ready.
What time is it?
2 a.m.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, by 2. I had to leave by 2.
Damn, Wes. Getting all the flush spots.
I wonder how much money it would take for Tisch to let me destroy his hat.
Flushing quads.
What do you think? $100?
Depends on how much the hat costs and when he got it. My guess is today, and I don't know how much a cowboy hat costs.
It's gonna bump it up. 90 to go. 90 from 9. Then folds.
My gut tells me there's not a whole lot of sentimental attachment to that hat. ATM. 3-betting with ace jack, and Wes wakes up with another real hand. Ace king suited for him on the button. He just limps in, setting the trap. Mo, who opened in early position with 5-4 suited, will make the call. And 3 players going to the flop.
3 players.
Do we need a recharge? I think they do need a recharge.
7 check.
Well, that's an action flop. Mo open-ended now. ATM takes the lead with top. And Wes with the nut flush draw. Mo's hand super well disguised. And Wes as well. ATM c-betting a buck and a squirt with the ace jack. Another big pot starting to brew here. And banking the straight and club draw on the turn is Mo. Takes the lead, commanding one. And only Wes can beat him. ATM shuts down here. Mo checking, probably with the intention to check raise here. And now it will be Wes firing out a bet, about 2/3 pot. 425. How will Mo play this? Now he has the nuts.
Absolute gin card on the turn and still in very real danger versus Wes. Silly goose ATM in there with top. Ooh. Mo's going to move her all in. 1751.
Stream regular HV in the chat saying he misses this game. Probably doesn't miss being in spots like this. ATM with top now, facing a bet and a raise all in. Can't think he's good here with just one pair, but he is going to take his time.
Count.
Asking for a count.
It's like 15 something.
2K almost.
Now we have seen Mo make some pretty big bluffs on this stream before.
16, 17.
And this sizing does feel suspect. That's a big bet.
15, 16, 17. So it's like 17. It's like 1750 or something. 17 exact number.
Okay.
50. This is 50. Yeah. Okay. 2013, 1750. That's right. 1750 is the wager.
Wow. If ATM calls here, that might price Wes into making this call with the draw. I feel like Wes folds if ATM folds.
I just ordered food.
real tough spot for ATM, being caught in the middle here because he knows 1751 may not be the final answer. There's still Wes with good deal behind, so it could be, oh wow.
3 folds.
Wow, it's not a call, it's an all-in, and ATM is drawing stone dead.
Twice. 2 times? Yes.
It's great.
They're going to run it twice, but we know it doesn't matter.
All right.
Straight is good.
The clubs.
And straight is good. At least Wes gets to see that his flush never would have gotten there. And a huge pot going Mo's way. What a hand.
With hearts, he had to do with puppies.
Pot of the night. 45-82 in there.
You're learning well. You can find more powerful.
Not the hand I anticipated to make the call there, but still gets max value from one of the other players. Big pot for Mo.
That's twice y'all stung this young fella over there.
Yep.
He's gonna come back like a snake in the grass and get y'all.
Yeah, you know.
That hand will be a short for sure.
Yeah. You think so?
5-12.
What did you fold?
Ace, king of spades.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping he had.
No gamble?
Missed it.
I thought.
Oh,
3 cards.
you have 3?
Oh my god, it's stuck again.
Yeah, it's so sticky.
Sorry, guys.
No, those are diamonds.
Two diamond.
2 cards without even knowing. It's just anything.
It was meant to be.
Hey,
Somebody was going broke that hand.
He's king of spades.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
I was hoping he had something like that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
He had exactly what I put him on because he was shoving because he was afraid of his spades.
I don't think he was afraid. I think he just wanted max value.
I 12
Yeah, 4 or 5 of clubs. And that's what a redraw.
Yeah.
Definitely right. Max value.
Thank you. Yeah.
One fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. On you, Mr. Texas Road.
I'll get his too.
Appreciate it, Gary. On you.
Cheers.
Oh, it's on me?
Facing the double straddles for 12 to go. 5 folds. 6 folds.
$12 straddle was on. ATM limping in early position with ace tray.
6 of
Little baby always.
Mo raising to 60 from the first straddle. Ace 7. And Duke getting squirrely here, getting in there with 7-3 suited.
Duke is not a fan of leaving his children out there in the street. He had 12 out there, and he's going to go to battle.
Well, 2 of our players spike a 3 here, but one of them has a really good kicker, and one of them does not.
85. Seat 8 bets 85.
Duke gets to act first, though. He bets 85. He does have backdoor diamonds working for him.
Call from seat 9.
Possible straight outs as well. ATM makes the call. If Duke keeps his foot on the gas, he might be able to pick this one up. It's bottom pair for ATM. And Duke does continue to bet. Goes 120, which is pretty small compared to the size of the pot. And ATM, who is stuck deep and has a piece of this, is not giving up. Almost 600 in there now, and another overcard. I think if James wants to win this one, he's going to have to go big.
300.
Goes half pot, 300.
You can tell in your fantastic Texas game. Well, one player has a 3, well, another player has a real 3, the ace 3. You know, bottom pair with a giant kicker.
In all these spots today, huh? get there, you could do the queen.
Wes, why did you do that to me? I have a flush too.
Flush over flush?
So I was hoping.
God, man. That's why you deal those hands,
It's a good
man.
bet.
You're going big.
It's a good bet, Duke.
I mean, that was, 15.
300. You hit the queen. You hit the queen. Flush draw with the queen. Flush draw with the queen. I'll pay you off.
Call 3.
Whoa, I'll pay you off announced, but ATM's going to get this pot.
All right.
Wow. Look at ace.
Wow. Very nice call by ATM there. Just didn't make enough sense, plus we're stuck. Click it on in there and who knows. Worst comes to worst, we'll just add on. Nice hand.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sometimes you look for reasons to fold, and sometimes you look for reasons to call.
If we didn't believe you before.
I think this time ATM was looking for a reason to call.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was a good call.
I think our guy's trying to bluff you with 5 high. You're probably going to call ace king versus that one too.
I'm gonna put another 1,000 on the table.
Okay. C8 at 1,000.
You guys want to play all night?
Might get to that point.
Sick call.
Straddle? You straddling?
Yeah, I
All right. That's 12.
Live 12. Why not?
Hannah. I got a martini too. It's gonna be a light calling session.
That's right. 5 folds. 6.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Second raises. Make it 50. 5-0.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Mo going big with small hand again. Races to 50 with 3-6 of clubs, and Duke 3-betting to 150 with ace-9 of diamonds, and ATM finding the ladies in the big straddle.
9 raises.
Raises to 500.
7 folds.
I'm not in the mood for folding.
Heads up we go. Duke makes the call.
I'll check.
King high flop, always a terrible sight when you have queens, but ATM still in the lead here, and
250?
250.
250. 250 from 9.
C-bet of 250. Downsizes quite a bit here. Duke does have backdoor diamonds. And it appears he's counting out a call.
All 250.
1,500 in the middle.
Okay.
ATM with about 17 in his stack, and front door clubs get there. Not the best card to see. We'll check it right back. Safe run out for the queens, though.
What, ace 3 looks good again, doesn't it? I check.
9 checks behind. Showdown, please. 9. Or queen.
Queen. I'm just running. You getting it now.
Queens will hold.
That's it, Matt.
Thank you.
And ATM once again on the comeback trail.
Recovered just from me.
I'm not trying, Duke. I'm just, I'm not discriminating.
When you smell weakness, you're coming after it.
I'm just
like a shark when blood drips.
give me a growl. There you go.
Kind of a disappointing ground.
Whoops.
So you're eating?
Excuse my language.
Could be kids watching.
Yes. I hope my kid doesn't watch this.
Oh, yeah,
At least not today. Right now.
That might be the quote of the stream.
You look back in the future. And you watching this moment and being like,
Who was that?
There's my college.
Who was that Asian guy with the fake glasses that took all your money?
I'll be the Asian couple. Damn, dude.
I called you kind of light, but I don't know.
Probably good.
My read on Wes was right, but not on Mo.
5 raises, make it 27.
Well, I mean, I thought Mo had you know what I mean.
Action folds to the cutoff. Texas Road Dog opening with King Jack.
You know what I'm saying?
Whoops.
They ran to me, so you know you're going to lose this hand.
8 calls.
I'm not folding.
All of the blinds and straddles defend. 4 players to the flop. Duke in the lead here with ace high. Flop's a gut shot.
Okay. That flop looks familiar.
Our razor hits top pair.
Yeah. Similar, but different.
I think it was the same.
5 bets, 1
I thought it was basically the same.
Oh, spades.
Checks around Road Dog. He c-bets 125, overbetting the pot.
It was same board.
That's the difference in these Texas 1-3 games. Just the bet sizings are so much bigger, and you still get sticky calls like Dookie with the gut shot and the overcard here.
Yep. Count it just to make sure.
Right here, 125.
Leo is always doing a fantastic job in the box.
Okay.
I've been way better.
Front door clubs get there. Texas Road Dog also with the best club,
I could have folded.
but not there yet. And now the board pairs after the check. Road Dog will be safe and take down this pot.
I think we need a new deck.
New deck?
Yeah, because I saw the 10 of diamond twice and both of them are really, really sticky.
Okay, fair enough.
Kind of influence the action, yeah.
All right.
New deck, please.
Setup change? Lydia?
Oh,
Please.
10 of diamonds, the sticky one?
Yeah.
You can burn this deck.
You forget to show yours, yeah.
I showed it.
No, he showed King Jack. Remember?
Thank you, Mo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's thank you.
How about the 4-5 of
Down to just
No.
4 players left in the Nick game. A new deck coming in.
It was smooth, man.
That's right.
You heard that?
That was very smooth of you.
What were you saying? You said you felt
A little bit sticky.
a little bit sticky.
Yeah, you remember the time I got the 3
It was the same thing?
Yeah. 10
And you got it again?
diamond was on
You said 10 of diamonds, bro?
10 of diamonds, yeah.
Sorry, forgot to wash my hands after I
Oh, thanks.
We'll do better next
You
time.
got a live 6 from seat 1. Oh my goodness. Live 6 from seat 1. Actions on 2. Three folds. Four raises, make it 30. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds.
Tow truck opening to 30 with 7-8 in early position.
Let's see what happens.
Call.
Dangerous move with this few players in the Nick game. Duke making the call with King 8 in the small blind. And Juicy defending the straddle with Jack 6. 3 players.
Not bad, right?
Hey, check.
King 8 flops second pair.
Perfect. 4 bets, 55.
More olives.
Tow truck c-betting 55 though on this ace high flop.
Yeah, go.
But Duke not going anywhere.
Yeah, perceived range advantage doesn't mean much when you've got Duke with steam coming out of his ears right now, so he's not folding the king anytime soon.
Yeah. And graphics showing the yellow dot next to tow truck, but he's already safe in the Nick game, so he doesn't have the incentive to bluff at this other than for the pot.
This is all I
Duke has shown that he's willing to make some calls here, though, especially when he does have the Nick button. So as soon as he reaches for chips, tow truck mucks.
Probably 6 months.
And Duke now safe.
Thank you, James Duke.
Nice hand, sir.
Incredible.
My grandkids are probably saying, "What's that in Big Papa's hands right there?" They never see me drink.
They watching you right now?
I'm sure they are.
Yeah?
All 6 of them.
Tell them it's lemonade.
Congratulations.
And we are now heads up in the knit game again.
How old are they?
Juicy and Tommy, the only players with buttons left.
1 all the way up to 14.
Wow.
And they are in the big blind and straddle in this hand.
Do you love it when they call you Big Papa?
Yes, sir. I throw my hands in there.
Hey, there you go. Let's go.
That's great.
He was ready.
He knew it.
Well, my daughter, when she first came out, she told me she was pregnant. She goes, "What do you want to be called?" And there's so many people, Papa or Grandpa. I said, "Big Papa." I already got a song and everything.
There you go.
30. 9 raises, make it 30.
You don't have my knit button now.
So I'm sure they're on a live stream going, "Who's Texas Road Dog?"
Toe drop.
Yeah.
C4 has 500. C2 and 3, 4.
Duke limps in here with 5 deuce on the button. Juicy and ATM in their ATM lifted it with 6s. Juicy trying to end this knit game. Flops a gut shot. The 6s are still in the lead here on a 10-10-9 board. But it'll be Juicy betting.
8. Nine calls, heads up.
ATM defends, heads up we go. Double gutter now for Juicy. And a check. 6s will hold, but a very scary board for 6s.
200.
2 from there.
ATM decides to set his own price. Leads out for 200 and takes it down.
Good defense.
Yes.
Thank you very much, man.
You are going to be real good defense tonight. If I'm ever heads up in the knit game, I wish you're my guy.
There it is.
So we got Kevin and Tommy heads up in the knit game?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Come for advertisement. All right, Texas Tommy.
I thought I got a pot.
Show him who's boss.
I thought he had like ace king with a king of clubs.
Yeah.
6 raises, 40. 7, 8.
Tisch Money with the early open. Ace king of spades. Makes it 40 to go. Juicy heads up in the knit game with ace tray and the small blind will come along. And Tommy looking down 5-3 suited. He is the other knit player. Looks like he's going to come with a call as well. Tow truck playing a little defense in the straddle. Deuce 4. If it comes wheel cards, we're going to have an action hand here. Only one wheel card. Tommy takes the lead. Hitting bottom pair. Tisch Money will see bet $40.
Okay.
Gets both knits to instantly fold. Tow truck with 4 high. Probably not going to call here. Bet and take it.
I didn't want to. No, you didn't.
Poker Go Tour coming back soon, but you can already win points right now with Champions Club tracking leaderboard here for the dream seat to the 2025 PGT $1 million championship. Earn points by playing any of our tournaments and cashing. The top 8 points earners each quarter will get seats in the dream seat.
Stream without any and get them from the middle.
And then the other 8 seats will be filled by the top points earners for the year.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That didn't already qualify.
That was my
Pretty exciting. Get yourself a seat into $1 million free roll. The best values to play our dailies. You do get bonus points if you cash and make the final table, and some of these daily tournaments only have 20, 30 players, so if you cash, you have made the final table, and you're going to get some bonus points.
These daily tournaments are also, they're fairly deep. I mean, you get a lot of play for your money in these tournaments, so if you're chasing a leaderboard, you're not just playing 5 big blind poker at the end when you're playing for the money. Very deep poker here at Champions.
Yeah, Champions well known for our great structures, both in our tournament series and in our dailies. It's a great place to play, especially if you love the tournament variety poker.
$350.
Big 3-bet from Juicy here, trying to end this nit game. Ace Queen makes it $350 over a $40 raise. Mo with pocket nines. Looks like he's going to defend, though.
Dawson defense. Stetson?
Automatic defense system engaged.
What's the brand name of your hat?
Heads up.
Okay.
Juicy in position here, and flopping top pair takes the lead.
And it's winter time, so normally you wear a felt hat during the winter and a straw hat in the summertime when you're throwing hay on the trailer.
Hey, there you go. See?
I don't have the money to buy the expensive one.
Yeah,
one.
They got to kill 4 beavers to get that 4 beaver
Really?
hat. So.
He said
no.
those are like $400. I'm not that much of a cowboy.
I'm glad I didn't wear a cowboy hat because I would have got judged. I'm not a big cowboy aficionado.
Juicy getting a call out of the nines on the flop. And a safe turn card here for him. 95%. Mo needs a 9.
I'm taking out my chips. I think I don't need to.
It's a beautiful game.
Got a bit of an awkward stack size here, trying to figure out what the number is to set up a river shove, or is he just going to do it now? He's going to go small here, 500. About half pot, a little bit less than half pot.
Did you see the stream when Garrett Alderstein came back for the first time after like a year?
Yeah.
And the Nick game had.
No, that was
no, it was.
PT one.
Yeah, but they played the Nick game. He's just like, this is the best thing that's ever been introduced to poker in forever. Like he is like, this is great.
Thank you, Mo. You tried your best.
Nick game over. Juicy takes this one down.
Yeah.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experienced and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
4 hits the biggest pot of the night.
All right, Lydia.
First dealer change of the night. Leo going out, Lydia coming in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions. We're pretty lucky to have some of the best in the business working right here in Houston, Texas, and you can come experience that. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. Check out this crazy Texas poker action.
Just get crushed, and he just
unlike anything. I used to travel the circuit. I've played poker and dealt poker everywhere. There's nothing like it is here in Texas. It's crazy. But you can come check it out here. Play for 4 hours in our cash room. Get a room rate of $85. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So you basically can stay and play for free if you're coming on a poker vacation.
And the rooms are wonderful. They're plush. I mean, everything you could ask for. The restaurant downstairs with Chef Connie, absolutely wonderful. And all sorts of stuff that you can order from. We really do have the best restaurant and the best hotel in Texas. It's phenomenal here.
Pkwy. You know that's
Yes, indeed. Check out our website, championsclubtexas.com, or you can come visit us here if you're in town. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas.
I hate that road.
Right off Chinatown.
Yeah.
$200
Splash pot in the middle. It looks like it was 175 this time, so they went up a notch. And Mo opens to 200 with ace 10 in early position. ATM calls queen jack suited. Action folding around to the blinds. Tow truck giving it some thought here with 10 tray. He's only got 800 in his stack, but he will make the call. I think he thought about maybe gambling for all of it, but.
Okay, now I get it. Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to influence.
Free poker lesson from Tisch Money.
Come on, Big Papa.
Let's go, Big Papa. Merry Christmas.
Texas Road Dog giving it some thought now with King Queen. He's also got one of the smaller stacks. Accidentally exposes a monster.
Ouch. It's exposed. Big Papa.
Wow. One drink, all I think.
Cut him off.
I don't think
The Texas Road Dog will be getting no more action for the rest of the evening after folding the King Queen offsuit in the
two guys too.
splash pot.
Yeah, that's pretty.
3 players to the flop. Of course. Of course. All hearts on board. Mo with the gut shot to Broadway and the only heart, and checks around, spikes the hearts. It's the third nuts for Mo.
7 checks.
Check.
9 checks.
Checking around again. And a 5th heart.
4 checks.
Mo going for about a pot size bet here. That's 600. A little less than pot. The 200 splash, or the 175 splash rather, is not reflected in the graphics. So there's some money out there. And this is an interesting spot for the other players. Mo could be bluffing. It could be a chop. But with 3 players in the hand, somebody is likely to have a heart. And with the 3 out there, somebody's heart is probably going to beat the board.
Yeah.
My man's got 600 real dollars, but he's going to click it off anyway, just in case he can't get bluffed here with the free 175 out there. Nice bet by Mo. And tow truck is going to have to add on if he's going to continue with us this evening.
Nice play.
Yeah.
Mo wins $1,000 in that pot. 1830.
Another big value hand for Mo there.
Good fold.
Nice fold.
it ended up being that way. I mean, the deuce of hearts even beat me here.
Yep. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, hearts does not beat you there.
No, not really. Any bet would have beat me there.
Yeah.
All right, shall we run it back?
Of course.
Nick Game back on.
Yeah.
200 now.
And tow truck coming back with another 2K.
Yeah, 200 now.
$200 tax.
Thank you.
$200
Just
tax.
money.
You're welcome, guys.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Put that card down, Jerry. I can't see it, but
All right,
almost.
sir.
Oh shit, that's close.
What a run out. Perfect run out for you, Mo.
7 falls.
Yeah.
Perfect run out for you.
Good.
I think that hand would have played out a lot different if y'all didn't see the first 2 I threw over by accident.
Yeah.
A raise of 50. Michael.
Maybe.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
$80.
50 fold. 4 call 50.
Early position raise from Duke here. Opens to 50. It's a couple callers. 3 players going to the flop. He's got the best of it.
My big blind?
No.
But tow truck takes the lead from the small blind. Ace queen flopping top pair.
Hee-haw convention. And then you keep re-raising my big blind.
Y'all could be.
C-bet is 75, just called by Tow Truck.
These young fellas probably don't even
Picks up a gut shot to Broadway as well.
No, I do know.
I bought that.
Check now.
I bought that
Board pairs.
for my dad.
Oh, really?
125.
The best of hee-haw.
The best of hee-haw?
Yep.
Okay, I get to see.
April.
Nice.
Tow Truck picks up a $400 and a $30 pot. Looks like he is in no mood for the tomfoolery anymore. Wants to get in there, loaded up with two more big $1,000. He's going to be in there a lot more pots coming up here in this next hour or 2 hours, I'm sure. Doesn't like getting stuck in games and then just sitting around waiting. He's going to be in there firing.
As they like to say around here, new player, seat 4.
Blind 24 on 9. Blind 25. Maybe blind 25. Yeah, blind.
12 straddle is on and a blind raise to 25 under the gun. From ATM,
He got you
who's also stuck pretty deep and not fooling around anymore.
Oh, against that. No more hee-haw for me. I'm just gonna eat on instead. There goes Texas.
2 razor 150.
Raising 1.
3 calls. 4 calls.
You're gonna call without looking, huh? You finally got your dream hand right here.
6 calls.
Can never do that versus Texas.
7 calls. 8 calls. Michael 150. 3 players.
I'm in the best position.
Tommy with the 3-bet to 150 with suited 1-gapper. Opening up his range a little bit here early in the Nick game. And he's going to have the worst of it here. Tow Truck with top pair and ATM with the flush draw. Tommy does not choose to c-bet this flop.
250.
Tow Truck will fire 250 at it. Call from ATM with the draw. And Tommy gets out of the way.
It's
I'm sorry about that. 9 call 250.
It's okay. It's all right.
Relax, everybody.
Depends on what he does. I mean, if he would have folded,
whatever she says,
if he folds, I raise.
Whatever she says.
You guys got it?
Well, that would have been a key card for Tommy's hand, but he's out of there. Tow Truck's king still good. It goes check, check.
9 check.
And King 10 will hold. No spade forthcoming for ATM.
Nice.
It's a couple in a row for Jason. Starting to get the blood flowing a little bit. Getting in there, splashing around, winning some pots. Right where he wants to be.
Always feel good when the momentum shifts. You're the player that hasn't won anything. You get 2 or 3 in a row. Feels good.
Get that piano off your back and feel like you can actually play a little bit. Jason not afraid to play pots either. He'll play him big. Get the pair and flush draw. Let's go. Fire it up. So I like having Jason in the game.
One fold, 2 folds. 3 raise to 50, 4 folds.
12 straddle on, folds to the hijack. Wes opens with King 9 suited. Makes it 50 to go.
8 folds.
Quickly folds all the way around to the big straddle, and ATM will defend with Queen 10.
Anything I can do?
We'll see a flop.
Good drink.
9 checks.
No pair, no wear. King high still good.
3 bet 50, 9 folds.
C-bet and take it. And Wes now safe.
Pretty good 4-bet hand. That's a very good 4-bet hand.
Nice try. One fold. Two folds. Three raise at 30. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine fold. Nine checks. 3 bet 25. My vote.
C-bet and take it again for Wes, 2 in a row.
He's heating up.
Yeah, drink. You can call service. Service.
Leo.
Leo.
Service, please.
Service, please.
Thank you.
Kevin, and put on the 6.
Yes.
I'll help you.
Access on 1. Two folds. Three folds. 4 raises at 50. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Tow truck opening this one. Early position, ace 8. Makes it 50 to go.
1 fold.
ATM defends the big blind. 10-3 of clubs. Heads up we go. 2 clubs on board. Ace 8 still good for now, and C-betting 75.
1 call.
ATM calls.
9 checks.
Ace of spades. Best hand gets better, and tow truck fires 100 at it.
9 calls.
Good price for ATM. He makes the call. And the clubs get there.
$250.
And he will lead for half pot, 250. Just over half pot. And tow truck comes with the call. ATM will show the clubs and get safe in the Nick game.
Who's the guy who beat it?
If he, make sure, but if he wants it, okay.
Hear a little bit of background noise today. We've got a 5-10 game going in the background in the same room as the stream. Vegas Viet over there. You can hear his voice.
No sound.
Thank you, thank you.
Still be tilted.
A lot of our other stream regulars playing in that bigger game.
Yeah. I'm still tilting.
The tilt is there until you get unstuck.
If I get stuck like 1,000, I'll be happy.
This call.
12 straddle is on.
7 fold.
Couple of limpers so far. Duke on the button with Queen Jack makes it 60 to go. Lots of callers. 5 players going to the flop. Wes with the best of it currently with 5s. Tisch Money in there with a small pair as well. And it's a set for Wes and a club draw for tow truck.
3 checks.
And top pair as well, yeah.
10. 6 fold. Yes, 10.
Tow truck will lead. With the pair and the flush draw, you were just talking about how Jason likes to play those type of hands. He's going to be up against a set here. 210 the bet. Action folds around to Wes. This looks like a raise. Check raise to 675. And tow truck with about 2K behind, so Wes is telling him, I'm playing for all the money here.
I'm unsure how all the money is going to get in here, whether it be this street or the next street, but tow truck doesn't play the 10 deuce of clubs and flop a pair and a flush draw without getting all the money in my humble opinion. I'm going to see what happens here, but Jason's stuck, and Jason's got a big hand. And it goes.
And quick call from Wes, as expected. Money's in the middle. Set.
Just a set.
Versus the club draw. Picks up a straight draw now as well. Any four or any club, but it's going to be safe for the set. And Wes's stack now up over $10,000.
Wow.
And tow truck going to take a little breather. It might be a lot of a breather.
Gut shot. No. Nice hand, Wes. Thanks.
The game goes on.
Yes. My bad.
He gave you back.
He's not. I don't think so. No, he's wrapping it away. Nothing to that.
Five four. Yes. 6-4. This one is 200.
200.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, 7 raise to 30. 8 folds.
Mo from the hijack raises her up to 30.
9 raise 120.
ATM on the button. Gonna click it to 120.
I folded though. But I folded.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Folds back around to Mo in the hijack.
7 call.
And he is going to take the ace-10 to war out of position against the 2 kings.
Seven checks.
And he is going to check on the 10-3-10 flop. Gross.
9 bet 80.
ATM is going to continue small, 80 bucks into the 250 pot.
7 raise to 300.
What time is it?
Right back to 300 for Mo.
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
I thought you asked him what kind of music. That's what I thought you said what kind of music, and I was like, that's
what kind of music?
Like
at 9 o'clock, I knew that. Okay, 9. So, cool. But I need to give you a watch. I just haven't needed one for anything, except this. It's just phone.
Watches are kind of nice.
Call.
ATM not quite ready to get rid of it yet. We're going to call and we're going to see a turn.
I don't know. I heard.
Turns to 5 of clubs. No help for ATM.
Like lobsters in motion. That is not my receipt. There's those things where they're reading phrases, and they say the same thing, but whatever phrase you're reading, that's what they're saying. Human mind is a funny thing. It's a happy birthday, huh, Wes?
7 bet 600.
And Mo's going to try 600 on this fairly safe turn to the 5 of clubs.
Wow, how much you got here? 4, 5, 6.
This is the West show.
7.
Yeah, you could put the whole stack you had earlier on the table.
Yeah, I didn't put the whole stack.
West brains.
ATM with 2,600 behind.
West has a record.
Hates everything about this hand.
More than
Really?
more than 10 right now.
You should have told me earlier. Then
What
I
was it, 14K? No.
In this game?
12K.
12.
Only 12.
It's gonna flat. We're gonna see one more. We're gonna see this river.
Remember that guy hit a 3-outer on the river? It would have been 17, but
Nah.
it was 12K.
For 1-3?
For this stream, yeah.
The stream.
Lydia puts the jack of hearts out there.
Potential.
Yes.
Yeah. At least it started off.
There's potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trapped this guy so good. He shoved the turn, had ace king on ace high board. He had like ace 7.
The question is, will Mogo, no, he wants all of it. He's going to move her all in.
This is a 5K pot.
2,000 to call.
Only one I really lost like that.
We've all been in ATM spot here. Everything stinks. This whole hand has been played backwards. You don't like it. Kick it in there. Just fold. Maybe the answer is in the dirty martini.
Taking care of you, Jerry. They taking care of you?
Yeah. I told her extra olives and she took care of me.
Extra.
You can see it written all over his face. Everything in his body wants to tell himself, just fold this damn thing.
So hard to do on a board like that. Really only worried about jacks or 10x, and how often is that going to be the hand you're up against?
The only real combo you're thinking of is maybe an ace and a 10. If I 3-bet him with ace 10 and he got a little sticky with it. I think he's going to fold.
Raise 30, check raise.
Got a nice one.
Check 10.
Got a nice watch too.
Oh, thanks.
We call it Sasi. Sasi color, you know. Because we have a drink that called Sasi. It's a soft drink. And the same color with it.
Oh.
Love it so bad.
Oh, like Dr. Pepper or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
10 or nothing, right? It's a 10 or nothing. Jack 10. Jack 10 suited. Jack 10. Jack 10. Are you allowed to show your cards?
Mo has given away absolutely nothing, sitting there stone-faced. Hasn't moved an inch. Let's do it. You know what to do. Can he do it? He did it! Atta boy, a very disciplined fold by ATM. Mo makes 310's gonna win a big pot. About 4K in the middle. Very good fold by ATM though.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And he's going to feel good about that fold, getting to see it. Feel like you made $2,000 right there.
You're giving me so much pressure.
Gotta match him. You know, HV would.
That one hurt.
Yeah. Aces cracked, right?
Kings.
Same shit, yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice hand.
Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold.
There's a reason Tisch Money has a knit button. It's because he's not playing 7-4. Action folding around the ATM. He raises with 9-6 suited.
Two folds.
Seems like an easier hand to win with than kings.
Jerry, I tried to order you another one, but they said you were smoking outside. I didn't know if you wanted.
Yes, sir.
Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
That's that one, the one with the
Nice.
extra olives.
Yes, sir.
All righty.
Five call.
She hit me on the way back in. I said, yes, ma'am, extra olives. So she made an X out of the olives.
Ooh.
You didn't say yeah? You were in the middle of that hand, so.
Very
I was in the
fancy.
oh wow.
She hooked me up. I check.
Two players with eights. One player with the nut flush draw.
Check it.
Around, one check.
And a spicy turn card, too. Hearts now for Texas Road Dog along with the pair. And ATM gets open-ended after the check around.
One call. Four players.
Everybody with something, and the 4 players all in this one.
Look at all these hands that are still left in here. Where's the rest of the money in the pot? There's 300 in the middle.
Right. The brickiest of rivers, and Wes is King, Queen of Spades. Still good.
Yeah, the theme of the evening. Wes flops big and holds. Now, the question is, will he be able to click off 400 here?
Yeah, juicy. Overbetting the pot here after it checks around to him again.
He's still got 2 more people behind him. Well, that means absolutely nothing to Wes, though. He immediately gets the 400 in there.
He did not think long.
Five fold. Nine fold.
Just a very under-repped hand, and
What a flop. Jeez.
hard for anybody to have an ace when it checks around on the flop.
Wes, so unlucky.
How do you miss?
Wow.
The run goes over.
How do you miss?
Thank you. Happy. Thank you.
Let's take a look at some numbers. Who's the most aggressive player at this table? Surprisingly, ATM. I would have put Wes on top if I had to do it from my head, but Wes and Duke and Tow Truck all tied at that 37%, but that's a huge number for PFR, and ATM up there at 45. Wes just keeps building that stack. 7K in the green, Mo up 4,000, and Tisch Money up 17. Everyone else in the red.
Have any idea what happened, but
That flop was
2 hours in, or thereabouts, about 3 hours left. How many Nick games do we think we're going to get through today?
Well, I think we've been through 3 so far, or is this the 3rd one we're playing here? So, if I at least 5, if not
Let's go to
up to the 8 mark. You never know with these guys. They're firing.
They are definitely firing.
full day drive.
Two re-raise of 150. 3 folds. 5 and 6 fold. Yes. 8 fold. 9 fold. Hands up. Nine jacks.
Top 2 for Tommy here. ATM with bottom pair and backdoor hearts. Will not be folding yet.
Colonel Payne, did you call him?
I did not.
No heart on the turn. That might seal the deal here. Tommy had to pay the last knit game out. It's looking like he's in good shape to get rid of his knit button this hand.
Got about 13.
Not that much. $26.65.
Sorry?
26.6. Oh no, 16. I'm sorry, 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
My phone.
Nice.
Bet and take it after much deliberation there, and Tommy now safe in the Nick game.
But then you
Huh? Any, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Noted.
If your favorite hand gotta be suited, it's pretty hard.
The King 9. The King 9 secrets.
Thank you for not having Jack 10. Oh shit.
My turn.
Yeah, so fast.
I need like put my phone up here.
Any advice for us? Any advice for us to leave?
Play faster.
Play faster.
Wait.
All of it. The pace of the game is glacial.
Okay, I got you.
Duke wants to live through the stream.
Sorry, dude.
Speed things up a little bit.
The absolute best advice you can have in poker. Play faster. Hurry up.
All I can tell you is my fortune cookie today said, "He who gambles picks his own pocket."
Well,
3 players.
I had a big
And then I
decision.
still
to-
came and played poker.
Yeah.
No, I'm just pissed off because I'm not getting the big hand to think about.
You will. You will.
Maximum 10 seconds per decision now.
Look, after when you got your ass beat the last time you played,
I honestly,
you had pocket eight.
I honestly wouldn't mind to play with a clock shot or a shot clock. That would actually be kind of cool.
Well, whatever.
That would be.
Everybody does their
A shot clock would be nice.
Draggers take the lead. Mo spiking a set.
But I don't think we're taking that long. I don't think we're.
Well, those are like back in the hustler days. Like,
Yeah, I don't think we're taking.
Can be tough to get value now. Wes counterfeited on the river.
Yeah, well, I'm picking on you.
Yeah, this is how bad Wes runs. He's got no chance of losing any money when he finally gets caught up to. Poor guy.
you pissed him off. Oh, man. No.
Even when he loses, he wins somehow. Bet and take it for Mo.
I'll pay for your time. I'll pay for your time. You played those keys perfectly, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. Chips.
I'll see.
Mo definitely has enough bluffs there in the river, right? Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's Mo, not H2O.
Is there any other beverage more disgusting than a dirty martini? Just absolute dreck.
H2O don't have enough bluffs there either.
That's a subjective thing. Some people like it.
My King 9.
My sister loves a dirty martini. No thank you from me.
Straddle 12 on 9. 1 and 2 fold. 3 raise to 50.
Thank you, Mel.
No, I'll let that damn neat game affect my game too much.
8 fold.
Wah, wah, wah.
Doesn't straddle. Wes raising to 50 with King 10 suited. Only the big straddle will defend. ATM with Jack 7 will hit this flop and take the lead.
9 checks. 3 checks.
Got shot in 2 overs for Wes though. Check, check. And ATM picking up a straight flush draw with his 7 of hearts. Bets 55 on the 5
3 folds.
and takes it down.
But then move to the 6.
a big one, Tommy.
Well,
Oh, big one.
you're back.
Double 12 on 1.
Hey,
2 fold. 3 fold.
you got a list? Yeah, but when I tell them, fucking what's 10K deep?
Why would you tell him that?
Yeah, you're asking me how deep the deep is.
Oh my.
Tell
You don't need to tell him Wes is 10K deep.
Tell them ATM's in for 8K.
Just tell him the whale is in, has 10K.
Total.
And we can just tag Wes as the whale.
Nice
You okay
ball.
with that, Wes?
I am.
Alright.
I'm in for 8K in a 1-3 game, Eddie. Come on.
Whale calling queen 3 or whatever. Yeah.
Queen 7 suited.
Duke opening this one after it limps around to the big blind.
Oh, that's a little bit of respect.
4 players to the flop, and Duke with top pair now.
So I was pretty shocked at how good it was on the second look. Got excited.
What's that?
Supposed to be Kurt.
Kurt. Who's? I don't know who.
Kurt Brown, yeah.
Kurt. I don't know who.
9 1 fold.
I don't know who Kurt is.
He's the reporter.
Yeah, it's going to be a long drive.
He's the poker news reporter.
The magic. The magic.
If you don't play tournaments, you don't know.
Okay.
I hear our player relations coordinator in the background
Always good.
as Duke takes this pot down with a bet. Eddie Bat trying to fill that empty seat, but it's tough to find somebody who wants to play this deep in a 1-3 game in short notice.
Dan, when was the last time you went home and told your wife, yeah, I was in for 8K in the 1-3 game tonight?
Well, I don't have a wife, so that's never going to happen. No, I've never said that. I've never gotten stuck that deep because I've never had that much money to lose.
You've got a girlfriend. I round up.
Yeah,
It's close enough.
Right. But it's pretty easy to win or lose 1,000 in these big games.
Let's go.
Well, if he's won the last year.
Even if you're playing 1-2 in Texas.
It's like analytics, right?
But I usually don't have the bankroll to take $8,000 swings one way or the other. These guys, however, do it on the weekly.
Felt the big one. Come.
April 150.
Tisch Money opening this, or Wes opened it. Tisch Money 3-betting with Ace King in the cutoff, makes it 150. A lot of Broadway cards in these hands. Big Slick, the best of them. And gets heads up with Duke. King Queen out of position. It's going to need a lot of help.
Against blue hair.
A-check.
Duke's had a rough go of it this evening, not finding many flops to his liking. He's not going to like this one either. Tisch is going to lead out 100. Going to get a little sticky, though. We're going to see a turn.
Yeah, you play fast. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm just.
He always
a poker
puts up.
player. I like to be.
A-checks.
Look at anybody does.
7 of spades turn gives Tisch the flush draw. Duke with the same king high he had before.
6 by 130.
Not going to be able to stick around for this 130, I'd imagine. There's the frustration builds, as you can see it all over Dukey's face.
Yeah, no spade in his hand. He's just got to fold here.
Again.
That's a good turn card for you.
There you go.
And Tisch is going to lose his chip.
Yeah.
We're down to heads up. Juicy and Texas Road Dog for the knit game.
I think Juicy has been heads up in the knit game 3 for 3 now.
Not the stat where you want to be batting 1,000.
No.
Sitting in the one seat.
And I don't think it's for lack of trying. He wasn't down at the bottom of any of the VPIP or PFR or anything like that. It's just card distribution sometimes gets you. Could be position as well with Wes.
You're playing
2 seats to his left. That's a tough position to be in.
James, don't let him get to you.
Oh, I'm just about to go.
Five, 6 fold.
12 straddle is on. Texas Road Dog limping in. He's
I love this game.
one of the knit buttons.
I love it. I love to hate it.
It's enough.
Mo lifting it to 50 with Queen 8 suited in the cutoff. Quick call from Duke, who's got 6s.
1 fold.
I always have a debate with somebody that Hold'em is harder than PLO. Does everybody agree with that?
I think so too.
PLO is probably harder mentally.
People don't leave PLO to come play Hold'em.
Players.
What?
They don't leave PLO to come play Hold'em, so clearly.
That's true.
Well,
5 players to flop. One of them spikes a set of 4s.
Isn't it the opposite?
You're never going to guess who it is.
No, play the easier game. You can't win this game, so you go for PLO. So because you're like, well,
Because it's hard. That's why they can't win PLO.
No, they can't win a hold'em, so they go to PLO.
Oh, I thought you said people leave hold'em.
No, what I said,
go to hold'em.
That's what, no.
No, he's saying people don't leave PLO to go to Hold'em. They don't do that. People leave Hold'em games to say.
That's the most cogent argument I've had.
That's my goal. I'm leaving Hold'em. The PLO.
That's my goal too.
I think PLO just too.
I don't know.
Duke takes a stab here. ATM calling with the
It's very polarized.
5 deuce, and it's a check raise from the set of 4s to 400.
People who are going to PLO from Hold'em and crush.
And crush you.
Yeah.
You witness a lot of.
Are like two different populations.
400.
Because it's just more money.
I always say, you know what you'll never find in a, you know what you never find in a PLO game.
My fault.
You'll never find a winning hold'em
You
player.
hit a set gang.
Yep.
Oh.
No, straight draw, straight draw.
Keep working on it, boys. Math rolled 8. Oh.
That's fine. Eight's good.
It's all good, Eddie. We're back.
No pressure, Eddie.
8 max is good.
How many bullets you have in the chamber, Matt?
I've got one more. After the, I already just added on another one.
Hey,
I'm fixing to pull my ATM card out and run it through his backpack and see how much I can get out.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Texas Road Dog does have the $12 straddle on and one of the last knit buttons.
My raise is 55.
ATM on the button, going to make it 55 to go.
Call 55.
Juicy calls with the 8-7 off in typical knit game form.
2 raise at 300.
Tommy says no thank you, and he's going to click it to 300. The King Jack of Hearts.
Howdy. Damn, I wanted to call.
Howdy.
But he looked me in the eyes and shook his cowboy hat, so I'm gonna let it go.
My call. 1 call. Hands up.
ATM's going to click in the extra 245. We're going to go to a flop heads up.
The solver does like that 6-5 suited. Neither player really connecting to this board, though.
Solver approved, deck denied as we get 7-7 queen.
All right, Mr. Expert on the knit games. What happens?
Tommy now turns open-ended. Feel a little better about the King Jack.
Doesn't matter. Just keeps on going up.
It just keeps going up.
Just $25 more.
2 checks.
Oh.
Not a big increase.
Okay.
Continues to check, though.
Wondering how you did that.
Not when you make
ATM did raise this pre and call the 3-bet,
My check around.
but checks it back, and checkmark will be delivered here for Tommy. I think if either player fires at this, though, the hand is over.
I'm so glad you come. I wish some more of our old guys would come.
Hard to find a hero call with King High if ATM gets the opportunity to bet.
Yeah, Mark Smith, Vinny, Carl would have a black.
Yeah, but I would enjoy a bet out of either one of these players here. I think anything in the 250 to 350 range probably gets it done.
Museum the other day.
That's out of either player. If Tommy checks, ATM bets,
I asked the guy
or if Tommy leads out.
He said, yeah.
He gave you permission, yeah.
I agree. Tommy thinking a long time here.
I actually quizzed the AI engine thing, that OpenAI GPT chat. And I said, tell me some jokes about blue or with blue in the
Tommy overbetting the pot.
Corny bullshit, that dad joke.
Goes 800.
And so then I said, tell me some dirty jokes with blue in them, you know. That should be easy.
ATM forced to get out of the way there.
Well, now, this is just for fun. We got Tony.
Turning the best hand into the bluff.
Come back with some jokes about blue balls or something, but no, it's just some corny crap.
You're right. You're right.
Dirty joke. But it can lie. They can lie to you now. Them damn AI things.
Live 6 on
So
5.
as you verify the age, you'll be okay for those kind of things.
Say that one more time.
So as you verify the age.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, if it bound to the Google account, I think.
Yeah, I'm just think it's fun. I'm just playing with it right now.
8 fold.
I like the image generator though. I'm messing with that a little
9
bit.
raise to 30.
I could put like one of my poems in, you know.
This time.
3 fold.
And it makes all these
Yeah.
You got to get rid of that knit button somehow.
scientific.
Now, here you go.
There you go.
ATM opens this one with King 4 suited. Texas Road Dog defending. Straddle with Ace Deuce has the best of it.
The heads up in the net game.
Flush draw for ATM. Ace high still good right now.
It's funny how though just the tech even doesn't work. Everything just constantly changing and getting better. You know?
I check.
Like hell, it works.
Checking dark.
And stuff to you nowadays.
5 blind check.
Picks up a gut shot.
Surely you hit the 5.
My bet 1.
No, I did not hit the 5.
So do you work with tech?
ATM continuing for 100. Almost a pot-sized bet.
What do you do?
Like commercials.
Commercial.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if we're gonna float with the Ace Deuce, the 5's a pretty darn good card. Might have to put 100 more in there.
I got a straight draw, but I need a fold.
He disagrees. He's gonna fold. ATM's gonna take this one down.
And that's why he has a knit button and you're commentating.
Yeah, that's true.
Still ahead.
Yeah, still ahead.
Still ahead was Road Dog, but hand is over. Chips are in ATM stack, and the knit game continues.
I got you, Matt.
Yeah, he's really interested in AI stuff. He's really do vlogging and stuff, you know. He's just,
Ready for it.
Coming, Tommy.
Andy.
Tell you what, I had the unique privilege of sitting next to James Duke the time I got to play on the stream. And it was 4 hours of learning a brand new language because that gentleman says some things and I have no idea what they mean. But I know by the end you're laughing and you're pretty drunk. Me and him had a great time on our stream.
He does liven up the room.
To me, it would have been. But he wouldn't have been able to call. So. Yeah.
I bet if you jammed any 2 there, you win.
Oh yeah. Well, of course. I mean, he's got king high.
Any 2.
A raise to 20.
Ace 4 suited for him this time.
5 fold.
Opens to a quarter, early position.
Let's get him defense.
1 call, 25. 2 raise to 150. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Tommy with the 3-bet on the button.
See if my wife is.
King 9, that's his favorite hand. Action folds back around to Duke. He gets out of the way.
No.
Juicy heads up in the knit game. 10-7 suited, but out of position against a big 3-bet.
Remember the live stream's an hour behind.
Still going to defend. He's calling.
The pain.
10 in the window.
1 check.
Juicy takes the lead with the pair. Tommy with a gut shot and an overcard.
Yeah.
2 bet 100.
C bets 100.
1 call.
Check.
1 checks.
Checks the 10 again. Probably feeling a lot better about it now with the board pair coming. A lot less likely that Tommy has a jack in his hand with 2 jacks on board.
What's that?
One of those hands that you just hold on for dear life in the knit game. You don't like your hand at any point, but you're also not folding.
Ooh.
Oh, yuck.
Very unfortunate river for Juicy.
Painfully fun.
It's painfully fun.
Yeah.
It's a marvelous activity.
Been my favorite activity for about 15 or 16 years now.
Pretty dynamic card here. Tommy could go big and try to get some value here, but this is kind of a scary board. Even with top pair.
TMI. You know what TMI means?
Yeah.
It's going to keep it small. 300.
Just let your imagination run wild, man.
I let it run too wild. I'm thinking of Smurfs right now for some reason.
Yeah, the blue hair stuff has been fun evolving. You know, first it was just blue hair, you know, and everything. And
Feel like Juicy has no choice but to call this bet. It's just so small relative to the size of the pot and with the Nick game also in effect.
Meet and greet, and that was fun.
It looks like I might be wrong, though. He almost mucked right there. Nope, he does find the call.
Yeah, he just couldn't do it.
A couple of blue fingernails.
King.
Great value sizing by Tommy.
King 9 again?
Takes down a nice pot.
Thank you.
And his favorite hand wins another one.
And Juicy on the brink of losing his nit button, and just not to be as Tommy gets there on the river.
Spicy.
No, he's spicy, isn't he?
No, Juicy.
Squirt, something.
No, yeah, just juicy.
Juicy.
I know. Are you a spicy juice? Are you a fruity juice?
What is a fruity juice?
He's a fruity juice.
You want your 12? You want the 12 or no?
Yeah, I'm too late.
5, 6, and 7.
It's never too late.
No,
for
you're
12.
going to straddle again.
I will straddle, but I'm asking you if you want.
I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this early.
All right.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do what you want to do.
Yes, sir.
8 fold.
Hard,
Raise a 15.
hard to turn me.
No, because I
1 call.
break out. Apple juice.
God, please let me always be right, because I ain't hard to turn.
2, 3 raises, 75.
ATM opens this one to 15 in early position with 9-8. Juicy calling.
75.
And Tommy, 3 bets to 75. Jack 10 suited.
Jerry, you cannot do the $1 bet.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Nice try, Jared.
But he folded.
He folded.
Gets one of the nits to fold. So Juicy with another opportunity to end this.
I know.
But he's going to have to get through multiple players here.
$1 back if I folded.
Decides to just give up. 3 players going to the flop. None of them with a nit button.
Check the Texas Tommy.
Tommy actually in the lead with the jack high.
SMS on C2.
And he's the only one who doesn't connect.
Checks. 3 check around.
Check around. ATM flop top pair. He's out of position.
Check.
9 checks.
A very wet board. Scary for everybody. Double gutter now for Wes. 7-4 gets there. I think it was Mo that had it this time.
2 check, 3 check around.
Check.
Checks around, and now Jack 10 gets there. 2 in a row for Tommy.
2 bet. Weapon.
And once again, dancing between the raindrops and going for a little bit of thin value. And he's going to get it. Wes is going to pay him off. Another pot for Tommy, and C2 starting to heat up.
He's heating up.
But then move to the 5.
Come back.
1200.
Come back.
Crawling out of the depths.
Need to come back.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
12 on 9.
All right, Lydia. Here's the time.
One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 5 fold, 12, 6 fold. 7 raises, 60, 8 fold.
Call.
My call 60.
Call.
5 calls. 3 players. Seven check. My bet. 75.
Three ways to the flop here. Texas Road Dog with a knit button. And the chance to end this has flop top pair, but ATM open-ended and Mo with a gutter and 2 overs. We could have action. ATM bet 75, and it's all in from Road Dog.
525.
525.
All right, Jerry's World. You, whatever you like, sir.
It's up to you.
No, you choose.
2 times?
Sure.
I got a king with a 9.
2 times.
That's the nuts today.
Got nuts, yeah.
I got a straight draw.
I'm sure you do, sir.
2 times good.
They are going to run it 2 times. The first board counts for the knit game.
That's me.
But ATM takes it with a jack on the river. And picks up more outs on the bottom as well with hearts, but the king 9 will hold, chop it up. But the knit game lives on.
Bottom.
Silent fist pump from Juicy in the 1 seat as he knows his $200 is still safely in his stack.
Yeah, nobody likes a chop pot except for the guy that's heads up in the knit game, not involved.
I can't discriminate, Jerry. I got to get it some way.
Here you go, man, for saving my ass.
ATM.
Yes. ATM what?
Good thing you said twice.
Bottom four is the red.
I thought he might have had a hard draw.
There's got to be like a poll in the live chat of who's playing the worst.
Is that Lydia?
They do him dirty on that.
I had open-ended, guys. 2 overs. That's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
I just had a crack king 9 one time.
It's a hard hand to crack.
5-0.
Race.
6 races, 25. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Let's go.
Knit game continues. Heads up. Tisch Money versus ATM. Tisch takes the lead here, flopping top pair.
My checks.
Check, check on the turn. And the 7-8 will hold.
My checks. Six by 100. My vote.
Yes, ma'am.
But they move to the 7.
And a bet and take it on the river. Hitting just about the halfway point here in this knit game. Still
Everybody else was winning with it.
Still going.
It really is.
That would have sucked if you'd have lost 3 times with that.
Seemed like the first 2 went pretty quick, but this third one is slowed to a crawl here as the boys
Yeah, you got to.
haven't done much since like the first 4 people got eliminated fast, and then it's kind of stagnant. Tisch gonna raise it to 35 out of the cutoff with the ace king.
It's a 110. 8 votes.
Mo gonna 3-bet him to 110 with the 8-9 of clubs.
Michael 110.
ATM sees enough hand out of the big blind. Calls the 110 with the ace 10.
Prepare for a squeeze.
Oh yeah.
Race.
6 to re-raise of 500.
Take that.
Would love to see Mo click in the 500 here. It doesn't look good. No, he's out.
ATM's going to be in pretty rough shape here, especially with those other two clubs in the muck, and he finds the fold as well.
You feel lucky.
Good try, Mo.
Good try, Mo.
Good try. Try more.
Good try.
There's a few spots where you can try it with the 8-9 of clubs there, or the ace-10 of clubs for that matter. But against Tisch Money, when he's putting in the $500 chip pre-flop, probably just better to get out of there and start again, because Tisch isn't doing that with nothing. So
I had a good hand that time.
good folds by both.
Yeah, I think with Tisch Money, that's going to be ace-5 suited maybe 1 out of 9 times, and the rest of the time he's got the goods.
Heard your sarcasm all night long.
Probably good. Probably for the best.
Double straddle, 12 on 3, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Choctaw Nuts in the muck from Texas Road Dog, giving Juicy the chance to end this nit game once again. But Mo finding another raise. He's got the hockey sticks in the cutoff.
9 call 4.
And nit game will continue.
2 fold.
Todd's going to have to go in his backpack for a minute and grab some cash out of it.
3 players going to the flop. Mo in the lead and in position with the only pair. Ace high for Wes and 9-7 suited for ATM. Set of 7s.
2 checks.
Remember ATM Tim?
Who?
ATM Tim?
Goes with a large C-bet sizing.
Play poker and he'd lose his money, go out to his car,
Overbetting the pot.
get a couple grand.
And a quick call from ATM here, who hit middle pair.
Yeah, Phil's store.
Some backdoor outs with that 9.
We used to call him ATM Tim because that glove box never stopped giving him money.
And there's one of them. He's going to have to catch that 10 to take the lead here, though. Mo in really good shape with the 7s.
We go big early. It'd be very interesting to see if we can go big on the turn here. No, we're not going to go at all.
7 checks around.
Check and see the river. River is 6 of hearts. Backdoor hearts get in there, but no one has them.
Yeah, and if you thought the 9-10 got there on the turn, nothing really changed on the river.
Wonderful.
Delicious.
I think it got.
Board is so wet, Mo might check his set back again and just take the showdown value, but of course, as I say that, he reaches for another overbet.
He reaches for overbet chips.
750.
Now I have a car. I can go anywhere.
Yeah, true.
Always an interesting line. The bet, check, bet line often is a misdraw.
But then
And the sizing here kind of tells the same story.
and then he ended up.
But ATM has been on the losing end of calling a big bet from Mo twice already.
BMW is different to drive.
But it's
And it's also very interesting. His line is overbet, check, overbet. So that opens up a world of possibilities. I mean, very unique betting here.
Yeah.
When you're driving around in the city, it probably doesn't take.
Yeah, it doesn't take much, but I need to go to Austin and Dallas, and that's where I got to charge.
True, yeah.
But make sure you charge that thing up before you get out of Brenham.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a good ways from Brenham to Austin.
Hurt you.
How long does the battery last? Probably like 2 hours of driving on the freeway?
About 300 miles.
300 miles?
2 hours?
No, miles. He said
Is it?
300 miles, that's to Austin, right? At least?
That's pretty good.
Depends on where he starts out from, but yeah, he can get there.
Pretty good.
But then the poker house he goes to probably ain't got one of them charging stations out front.
Oh, you have to go like a Target.
ATM in another spot.
Bucky's just outside of Austin and fill her up.
You can go to, I suppose they have Bucky's, yeah.
Best thing to do is get you a solar panel and put it on the roof of it. Like
I think this would be an easy fold if Mo bet all 3 streets. But that bet, check, bet feels like a missed draw.
It's just a rental.
And this seems like a kind of tank where he's not even sure if he just wants to call. He's just like, what the hell is going on? This hand was played so strangely. I don't know what to do here. I know I only have a 7, but there's so much stuff he could have, and he's going to click it in there.
It's the biggest.
We've shown the bad news. Mo has another set. Oh, yeah,
Another payday for Mo.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them.
It's a chain. It is small.
But they're all huge.
Nice one.
ATM shows him the 7 of clubs. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And they're known for
Well, that's what he was calling with.
Yep.
To be fair.
DIY
To the
restaurant.
9.
Mo ratcheting it up here.
all their
No, they make-
barbecue
they make-
is Texas style barbecue.
Oh,
They
okay.
have workers making food all the time.
Think of it, it's like a gas station grocery store.
Yeah.
Like it's not like,
Like a-
you don't get groceries there. It's all gas.
The thing is, like, we're blown away from it, but on East Asia, their typical gas stations
Yeah.
have good food.
Sushi.
Okay.
That's why.
okay.
Over here,
Sushi.
gas station, you just go get gas.
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
get
gas-
food.
gas station food in
but,
America
but Bucky
sucks.
actually has food. That's why we're fascinated. But over in Asia, it's like
You can fried
that's
chicken.
where they
No,
go.
never.
Yeah.
Unless if you go to Buc-ee's.
So you're saying in Asia you can go get sushi and gas at the same time?
They serve fried chicken in most of here.
8 votes.
I gotta keep my kids away from there.
I like the brisket sandwiches at Buc-ee's. Those are pretty good. And I like the beef jerky.
1 call. 2 votes.
Well. A cheap shot here at the knit game, but there's no way Juicy can beat the 7-4 of clubs.
20 minutes drive.
Basically, starting with the nuts is Wes.
Well, if you ain't made the rodeo Friday night cook-off, you ought to stay till Friday night.
Pot-sized C-bet
Okay.
after the checked off flop. You know I'm rooting for the 7-4 here.
But you get to
Everybody.
barbecue of all different kind of
Yeah, I
flavors.
think I can get
Juicy,
footage.
Juicy picks up the open ender here.
Yeah.
We'll do some digging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody knows. No, we got there.
Go to rodeo, see some bull riding and horseback riding.
Typically, the
Bink.
cook-off, you need to get tickets
Knit game over.
way far in advance.
A shade under a decade, not bad. All right, this time it'll be the Texas Road Dog coughing up
I think they ratcheted up to 200 this time.
2 bills, not bad.
200.
And 200 of his 610 that he has in there.
Doggone it, Juicy.
Wes made it easy on me.
The first restaurant. Can I have that one?
Yes, ma'am.
And Road Dog
Welcome to have it.
That's stream hand.
going to be fighting to get that money back here as he only has about 400 behind.
Try to bluff you.
Might want to take a page out of his own book and just not look at his cards this time. Put the stack in there.
Well, here.
5.
I'll do 6.
All right.
On 5. Double 12 on
12 straddle on, 200 in the middle.
5, 6
Same
on
story,
5.
huh?
Double
What time is the
Uh,
stream over? At 10 or 11?
10.
Extra. You gave me. You gave me.
200 again? Oh, then
I changed it.
Changed my mind.
Not this time.
you're mixing it up.
7 call 12. 8 votes.
Is that a limp under the gun with Mo with the ace queen of hearts?
It said 10? No,
It ends up
Sneaky.
at the normal time.
It's a trap.
You said
Don't
it's at 10 now.
don't do it.
It made me think you meant the
Is it
stream.
11 or 10?
It's, the stream's over at 11.
Oh, 11?
I call.
3 call.
The trap is not sprung. It limps around 5 ways to the flop.
Okay, I have 4 players.
You can see on his face, Mo, not really happy with what's happened thus far.
Oh, 5 players. I'm sorry about that. My bad.
Hits top pair.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks.
It's all right when the deck bails you out.
Wes hits bottom pair.
7 bet.
Nobody else really connecting here.
3 call.
And the 200 splash is not reflected in the graphics here, so a small C bet of 100 gets called. And the ace queen still good. Check. And Wes with a free shot of improving, but does not.
Mo's played this hand very, very crafty. Still looks like he's going to win it. He's just got to click off this 300 here.
Hey, James, I want to see if Green Acres is the place to be.
This is a 9.
And he has to show the little piece of trickery that he pulled off that entire hand with the ace queen. But he's going to pick up the $200 free of Road Dogs.
And all kinds of
good hands here.
all kinds of good hands. 9-4 offsuit.
Live 6 on 6.
Absolute premium.
That ace queen.
You definitely made my 6-4 look terrible. That flop.
I want to see Mo and Wes battle hard.
Mo and Wes?
Yeah.
That'll be a deep stack collision.
It's good for the show.
Yeah.
Good for the stream.
The viewers want to see pain.
7 ball, 8 ball.
I got news for you, Tish. Not only the dealers want to see the pain, the crowd wants to see pain, the commentators want to see pain. That's why we're here. Big giant pots, blood in the streets.
That's right.
30.
Ah.
30.
No Nick game this time, and a little bluffy action from the button as it folds around to Tommy. He makes it 30 with 7 deuce. Unfortunately for him, Wes finds an ace in the small blind. 3 bets to 150. Tisch Money reaching for chips as well.
Damn,
An old 4-bet with ace-jack suited gets it done quick. 450.
Probably.
I would have called you, fold to him.
Why?
Move to the 3.
Why?
Because he's a nit.
Cold 4-bet stronger. Wes just says that when he's mad. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I can understand why he's upset. He's probably up about 6,000 tonight. Got every reason to be angry. Good read, Tish.
I'm angry too.
Live 6 on 7.
We should pass the buttons out while they're gone.
Absolutely.
They come back.
It's so busy. So
easy.
8 ball, 9 balls.
Ace
1
queen
ball.
Wes?
Me?
Yeah.
2 razor 30.
Do you think I'm not folding ace queen?
I'm in it.
30.
Improving from 7 deuce to 7-7. Tommy's still raising to 30.
7 ball. Heads up.
I didn't say you had aces or kings.
I'd fold ace.
And Road Dog getting a little squirrely from the small blind, calling with 9-6.
I would snap fold.
He will hit this flop, but he's going to be notched by the 7s. However, he leads out for 40, and Tommy might just eject this into the muck here with the jack-high board. Nope.
2 call. Heads up.
And I got to figure if Tommy's calling this 40, he's willing to call the rest of the stack. Well, don't even have to think about it now.
Yeah,
Binks a set of 7s. He's not going anywhere.
No, going to be more than willing to put in whatever young Mr. Road Dog would like.
Thank you.
Taking stock of the situation. Gets it all in.
600.
Texas Road Dog had let out for 70. He's probably going to get away from it now.
Yes, those are real spendable dollars in front of you. There you go. Attaboy. Makes the fold. Tommy's going to take this one with the turn set.
Yeah, I think Tommy was hoping that Road Dog had flopped ace jack, top, or something like that there.
Is it a sleeper here or no?
We'll sleep you. We'll let you sleep.
Yeah, he didn't miss the blind.
Yeah, just because you're sleeper, so he's not going to play the hand anyway.
Right.
Just not sure.
2 balls. 3 balls. 5 balls. 6 razor 30. 7 call 30. 9 call. Hands up.
I know.
Ooh.
Bad. Trust me.
Folds around to the blinds. Tisch Money with a 6 opens and gets a call from the big blind and just smashes trip 6s on the flop.
7 bet 25.
Checks it to Mo, and Mo bets a quarter.
Six call. What's up?
Always a weird spot when you open with kind of a not great hand and then just smash trips out of position. How do you play it? Tisch Money's going trappy. Checks it again.
And the trappy just call on the flop is sometimes scarier than like if you would have clicked it there or something like that. Just make it 50. That gets the wheels turning. But he got Mo to put $80 more in there, drawing near dead. He is dead. Pretty dry. See if he's willing to float him one more time and see if he'll bet the third straight. Nope. Gonna want an Al 400. Mo immediately folds and Tisch is gonna pick up the cash.
Oops. Nice pass. But then move 2 to 6.
What happens here? Do we post them?
Yeah. You still post them?
Yeah.
Oh, did you top up? No?
5, 6, 9.
You're signing with 1,000?
Sign with 1,000?
Now, how much did you buy?
Yeah, he started one, but he added on. He added on another one.
Damn.
After that first hand.
I was gonna use my Texasholdem. Oh, you could have, yeah. Yeah. That was a good chance.
That was.
We've been forgetting to do that. Yeah.
Just use it and he has to tell you.
I was super curious about that hand.
Oh yeah,
say
just,
it. He has to tell
use
you.
it. He has to tell you.
No, just you have to tell. No, because we all agree to the game. He can't lie.
Yeah. No lying.
Yes, actually.
All right.
That's right.
See, I like that.
Yeah.
No lying in a poker game.
No
That's
lying.
perfect. That's great.
I do no lie. I do no lie.
I won't lie.
We don't lie.
I won't tell you exactly what I got, but I'm not gonna lie.
1 hour later.
Some of the players may have forgotten about it, but they're talking about it now. They agreed early on in the stream that everybody gets a one-time they can ask to see somebody's hand. One time during the stream. They don't have to be involved in the hand at all. I like that. They've done this a few times on this stream. And it can make some interesting situations. This one checks around, three-handed on the flop, and Wes picks up trip kings, no surprise. He has just been running so hot. Texas Road Dog defending with 4s. And Wes fills up on the river, as he should. Going for all of Road Dog's chips.
Damn, Wes, you've been lucky in a 2-pecker Billy Goat tonight.
2-pecker Billy Goat.
I can't beat trips, but I got 2 pairs.
It's my online name, actually.
I fold.
The heat continues
Still not using the one timer?
for Mr. Kutchel.
Gonna check that 1 hour.
Takes down another. Can't get max value out of Road Dog. Road Dog keeping that short stack.
There you go.
5, 6 on 1.
Nice one. Should be a nice one. I didn't think you were barreling river. I'm barreling river. I don't think you were. I think that's the line. I was bluffing. What? I've never seen that. Never seen that shit. I had good blockers.
Blockers?
Block these.
Jack
Block
6
what?
6. Jack 6 6.
I had Jack 6 no.
2 fold.
I had Jack
3
6.
fold.
Nice one. Pretty fucking
5
great.
raise to 20.
I had Queen 5.
You had the insurrection.
What kind of blockers do you have? 2 blockers. Fucking 5. Queen is close to Jack.
Texas Road Dog finding the kings. Goes with a small raise to 20.
There's nothing. You can't block.
And only Juicy gets involved here, defending the straddle with a suited 1-gapper. I'd like to see Road Dog start to build that chip stack back up a little bit.
Check around.
Check, and Juicy picks up a gut shot here. There's some life for the 6-4.
Wow. All right.
And pairs up on the river, so maybe Road Dog can get a little more value out of this. Yeah, Juicy's going to lead out for 50. Road Dog just calling.
My last side on.
Scared of that ace, scared of those backdoor spades, but the kings will hold.
Good to see the Texas Road Dog back in the win column for a hand, though. It's been a while since he scooped some chips his way. So the 2 kings hold up. Boost that small stack a little bit.
Yeah, hopefully get some momentum going his way, and the Nick game coming back on.
Doesn't take much to go on a heater. Turn that 257 into about 3,000 in a matter of a half an hour if the right things happen. So hang in there, Road Dog.
Let's on.
You won like
Sorry.
13, right?
112.
112.
You're trying to beat my other record?
Okay, live 6 on 2, 12 on 3, 5 folds, 6 folds.
All right, new Nick game on, $12 straddle on.
Good Lord of money.
Folds to the cutoff, and Mo opens it. Ace 9.
Let's try Lydia.
7,
Lydia trying to make it crazier.
150.
Okay.
Ah,
150.
old blue hair finds the Rockets on the button. Big 3-bet to 150.
Lydia clicking
Is
right.
that the first time we've seen the Rockets tonight?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen those yet.
It's going to be a raise and take it.
And this time I'm going to remember the show, and I'm not embarrassed by it.
Whoa.
Those 2-1 guys.
Make sure not to remind.
Oh, I didn't have to be reminded.
Otherwise, you get this button.
I didn't have to be reminded then.
Put on your microphone, please.
They don't want to hear me. Wow, right on time.
Right on time. No waiting. Gets up off the table, comes back, picks up aces. What's it feel like, dude?
It's nice. I haven't had to pay one yet, so that's nice.
Feel like it.
Of course, it's cost me $2,000 trying to get rid of the damn thing.
True.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Call.
9 folds, 12. One call, 2 calls, 3 calls, option.
Wow, my plan worked.
So first player safe is Duke. Second hand of the new Nick game, no raise. 4 players going to the flop. ATM in the lead with the only ace. Picks up bottom pair. But it's open-ended for Wes.
5 folds.
Yeah, it was.
9 calls.
Juicy also hits the deuce, but has a worse kicker.
1 call.
And those 3 players will be seeing the turn. $50 bet from ATM, or from Wes, rather.
1 check.
Deuces and 4s now for Juicy. Wes picks up a heart to go along with his open-ender. Combo draw for him, and he continues to bet. Buck and a squirt this time, gets rid of the ace-deuce. Juicy could go either way here. He's definitely not folding, but he could come with the check raise. I don't think he likes that it's a heart, so he's going to make the call.
1 call.
Awful lot of bad cards for Juicy here, so I can understand playing a little pot control there. Going to the river of one of those bad cards, the 6 of hearts.
Check.
1 check.
See if Wes goes for any value here. Nope. Just going to realize his equity, and he's going to pick it up. Wes makes the flush with the jack of hearts, and he's going to get 451 brand new dollars headed his way.
Pretty good turn card from both of you.
Thank you.
Well, we're a little over halfway through the stream. I feel like it's time to get started with a little bit of a giveaway. We have a partnership here at Champions with Octopi Poker. You may have seen a couple of the promos during the stream. Great learning website and tool set.
Can I?
Powered by AI, Octopi Poker. A great place, especially on the tournament poker side, to really learn how to utilize some GTO strategies. And we are going to give away a 2-month subscription to Octopi Poker.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do with this knit game here,
They launch you.
once we hit that splash pot, whoever can guess the size of the pot closest without going over, Price is Right rules, will win 2 months of Octopi Poker. So get your guesses in. Got to get your guesses in before the start of the splash pot. Plenty of time to do that. We still have 6 players with knit buttons. Give it some thought. And that will not include the splash money. It'll be the number that is shown on the graphics for the splash pot. Good luck, everybody.
Little kids, they let these calves go, and you'd have to get up there and wrestle them down and bring across the line to win.
I had an Appaloosa horse named Charlie Pride, and he would dance going downtown.
Yeah. I fell off of my horse in one parade. It got away from me, you know. I done calf scrambles, so I rode calves one time, busted my tailbone.
Well, I grew up right there where Willowbrook Mall is. I can tell you that I can remember the dirt road from 1960 and 249 all the way to Tomball was a dirt road.
That's it. Well, this was in Linden, Texas, a long time ago. That was rodeo.
Thank you.
Texas Poker Open coming back April 16th to 29th. Going to be 20 total events, including $2 million guaranteed main event, $3,300 buy-in. 5 of the events will qualify for PGT points as well, so we'll have a lot of players traveling here to Champions Club. Super excited about that coming up. Mark your calendars, April 16th to 28th, and we'll also be the only poker club in all of Texas where you can stay and play. I believe the room rate during Poker Go Tour will be $79. Go to championsclubtexas.com right now to reserve your room. And there's that Octopi Poker giveaway. We are in process of doing that. Get your guesses in the chat. How much you think that pot's going to be? Closest without going over gets 2 free months of the professional subscription to Octopi. It's a great tool. I've been messing around with it quite a bit myself. Not only do they have all the range charts and all that kind of stuff that you're going to find on any of the training sites, but they got this great feature where you can ask the chat or the AI bot basically anything about a poker hand. You can give it the whole setup, your stack, their set, positions, all that kind of stuff, and it'll spit out an answer for what you should do in that situation, which is really cool. And specifically for poker, it's cool to see these chatbots and AIs being utilized for kind of niche things like the poker world that we're all involved in here.
And some of the best people in poker behind it, too. Lucky Chewy and Victoria Livshitz are both members of the Octopi Poker team. Fantastic human beings and very, very good poker players. So get down there, get on Octopi, get your guesses in for 2 free months.
3 raises, 57. 5 fours. Sir?
Yo, sorry, sir. Second time I've done that. Hold on. Damn, he got me drunk on the martinis.
2 on 1 more?
No, I got to drive home. I'm good.
Heads up here.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Wes versus ATM. 2 overcards for Wes. He's got a gutter. ATM also has a gut shot with the ace-8, but he doesn't want to make it. Front door diamonds get there. Wes with the best diamond as well. Not made yet.
Way back though, yeah?
He goes way back.
Somehow ace high still in the lead, but Wes will bet and take it.
But no, I feel like I'm getting to know you guys here now too. But you know, thank you very much, these guys I've known for a long time.
Starting to feel like ATM's been a little bit handcuffed for the past half hour or so. Just nothing to really get in there and do any damage with. He's had to make big calls with bad hands, and this hasn't went well for the last half hour, 45 minutes. But like I said, he's going to be in the streets. You know, he's not shy about playing hands and whatnot. And we just still have, what do we got left? An hour, 2 hours left?
Yeah, close to 2 hours left of the stream here.
I thought I almost killed myself. Yeah. Well, plus the health issues. No, I probably got another good 10 years in me. Yeah, about 10.
$6 straddle is on. No 12 this time.
Is your bankroll going to last that long?
Juicy with the 7-4. Maybe he knows.
I tell the advisor that I
Nope.
wanted to die broke.
I gotta let all these people know about 7-4, and it's mighty power.
Spending money.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, you know, I won that.
Folds through to the blinds.
And I had a great career anyway. I was going to retire okay anyway. And then I won $614,000 in that fell swoop. And then I bought my house for $100,000.
I like that.
And it's worth $850,000 now.
There you go. Did you and I meet in Choctaw? You don't remember?
The first time I remember being conscious of who Wes Shaw was over at Prime.
Okay.
That night I was playing with your brother or something, or a friend or something or other of yours or something. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe you were just
No,
there.
because we definitely.
Yeah.
I know that.
But I remember everybody. I said, "Hey, I'm James," you know, and he said, "I know you."
Yeah.
He told me, he said, "I know who you are."
So yeah, maybe it was that day.
But yeah, and then I found out who you were, and then of course the blogging and you know.
Yeah. He wants the 6. He wants that 6. He hasn't.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. There was somebody else I met at Choctaw that that played, was doing what you were doing, you know, just retired and was just traveling and playing.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking back, I can't even picture who they were, but I think you're right. I do remember meeting you at Prime.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
3 raises, making 50. My 5 calls 50.
Pocket 4s again for Wes. He had a set last time he had this hand. Raises to 50.
It's on you.
Quick call from Texas Road Dog with King Queen on the button. Leaving himself only 170 in his stack. Gonna need some help here. 3 ways to the flop. ATM in there with suited 1-gapper.
Don't fall asleep.
No, I'm trying not to.
The 4s remain the best hand, and a c-bet of 50 from Wes. Road Dog not giving up. Makes the call. Deuce diamond gives Wes additional outs here. The only diamond in his hand, and a bet and take it. Road Dog. Just 120 left. Needs to find something to go with here. Take a look at the numbers. About 2 hours left of the stream, and very active table. Everybody playing a lot of hands here. 70% for ATM up at the top there. Wes continues to crush it. Up 7K. Mo up 53. Tisch Money up 26. And Tommy has found his way into the green as well. Up 151. Everybody else looking to turn things around here this last couple hours of the stream. The final hour of the stream, they do open up the Monday Madness even more. Unlimited straddles allowed that last hour.
Yeah. Pretty fortunate.
Still a lot of potential for giant pots to happen in these next 2 hours, so strap her in, hunker down. We got some big pots coming your way here, hopefully.
I hear you.
I just don't want to be dumb. I just want to lose. I just don't want to play dumb.
Well, Road Dog finally finds a hand to go with.
It's hard for me to.
It is the number 1 best hand behind 7-4 of diamonds. He'll get action from Wes with a suited ace.
I always go once.
Texas Road Dog with 2 offsuit aces.
Yeah, once is fine.
I mean, I don't care.
Get him, Jared.
I usually do once, but the other
Yeah, I'm
time,
ahead.
I did do twice already.
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
Yeah, really.
Oh, God.
Wow. Possibilities for Wes. Nut flush draw. But nope. It's going to be...
I'm gonna hit it, though.
Well, there is another ace left in the deck. No. That wouldn't do it either. Another king would have.
Nice hand.
Real.
Double up for Road Dog.
Guess we could have had a king on the river. Nice.
That'd been kind of fun.
Had ace deuce hearts.
Thank you very much, sir.
Down to just 3 players with nit buttons now. Get your guesses in once we hit that splash pod. Whoever gets the closest without going over to the size of the pot
Would he have gone to high hand?
will get 2 free months of Octopi Poker
Aces over king.
professional subscription.
King's full of aces.
Quad king.
I gotta play both cards.
Do you have to play both cards for the promo? High hand promo?
I think so.
I'm sure.
Bad beat, you definitely need to play both.
I need a bad beat right now.
Yeah, both cards must play.
That'd be crazy if we played an opposite.
What is it?
It's like 110K or something.
I need a bad beat. Let's get a bad beat, guys.
Get a bad beat.
I'm feeling a bad beat this hand, gentlemen.
Would love to see the bad beat get hit on stream. We do have a bad beat jackpot of over $100,000.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll get a jackpot here.
Raise the 30.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but it's like
6 and 7.
There he is.
tens, quad tens over quad above it. It's like nothing below it.
We have a chance. We have a chance.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah, pretty hard.
T-Bag calls 30. 3 players.
Wes with another little pocket pair opens to 30. 3 players going to the flop.
9 checks. 2 3 bets.
ATM hitting middle pair takes the lead, but Wes will see bet 50 with the 5s.
Call from C9, heads up.
Road Dog hits the muck. ATM makes the call.
9 checks.
Nine's still good for the moment, but Wes continuing to fire here. Bets 150 into just under 200. 2 overcards to the 9 on board.
9 folds.
And once again, Wes will steal this pot. It's twice in this Nick game that ATM has flopped a low pair and had to fold to Wes's bets.
Wes is not only, getting smacked with the deck a little bit tonight, but he's also playing very well. He's zigging when he should have zagged and all the above. That's the reason why his stack sits at over 11,000. He's playing very well this evening.
Yeah, he's definitely a player to contend with, and he's very aggressive whether or not the deck is smashing him, so definitely a tough player to play against.
That's a calibrate.
Equal. 9 calls
12 straddle is on, limps all the way, or folds all the way around to the blinds, and now limping all the way to the straddles.
C2 makes it 1.
Tommy putting some pressure on, raising to 150 with ace-6. Just trying to get this one over with and get rid of his knit button, but ATM also has a knit button. He's not going anywhere at the 9-10. Makes the call.
Luck.
Heads up we go.
Heads up.
Two queens on board. Ace high still good for Tommy. ATM checks it. C bet of 100 will get the job done, and Tommy now safe. Nick game heads up between Tisch Money and ATM.
Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Click in the call for that with the 9-10 there, and queen 3. You just got to turn it loose. Try something else.
Never easier.
And get your estimates in for that splash pot. It could be coming.
All right, Tish, I got
next hand. Only 2 players remain. Only have a few guesses out there. If you want to check out Octopi Poker for free, this is a pretty good chance to do it.
What's the tax right now?
6, 5 folds.
225.
225. Just gotta know how much I'm willing to lose.
6 calls 6, 7 folds.
36.
8 makes it 30.
36. 36.
Okay, 36 is good. Sorry about that. 8 makes it 36, 9 folds.
Well, standard 6x raised to 36 from the Duke. Ace Queen for him in the cutoff. Wes defending the straddle with 5-6, and Tisch Money will get in there with ace deuce of clubs, trying to end the Nick game. three ways, but it's top
6 checks.
for Duke.
100.
Wes picks up bottom pair, so he's guaranteed to win this one. Oh no, the bet of 100 will get him out of the way.
Nice hand.
Duke takes it down.
Defense right there.
Shows a Q.
Nice hand.
Thank you very much, James Duke.
You're welcome, Mr. Leo.
The sleeper.
Sleeper 6 from seat 6.
Sleeper 6 from 6.
Been difficult in the booth all night listening to all the chatter of Mo.
Show me some.
I mean, just all night long screaming and yelling in seat 6.
You are the specialist,
Or 7, whatever seat that is, seat 7.
Silent assassin.
He is silent.
I'm learning
I mean,
from
just
you here.
I'll show you every.
run up the money and say nothing to anyone.
It has to change when you're up against a player like ATM.
5 and 7 fold.
Chapter 10.
Yeah, chapter 10. Chapter 10. You gotta adjust.
Chapter 10, how to go heads up with a guy playing over half the deck.
9, 12, 36. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Duke playing the heat here. Won the last pot with ace queen. Raises this one with 6-3 to 36. Maybe a sizing tell? Probably not. He raised to 36 with ace queen also.
Well, you're not a specialist, aren't you?
3 checks.
75.
9 folds. 3 folds.
Good defense, Duke.
C-bet and take it for Duke.
Don't play him.
He's heating up.
2 in a row.
Yeah, I was playing pretty tight.
That was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, talking.
Duke. Damn.
Now we're
My
talking.
3-bet would have worked.
Keep you on your toes.
All right, defense has changed.
Defense has changed.
I should have never said all that. That's the last time I can do it. Because I didn't know.
Yeah, Duke.
No more.
We got to put
My God.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, we're posting it? Sorry.
Yeah, it has to.
Yeah, always post.
Yeah, fuck post him. Hell yeah, post him. He would want you to do that.
All right, Duke. You got me.
I like it, dude.
I folded the best hand.
Did you?
I did.
I can't imagine something like that.
I folded the best hand.
I can't imagine anything better than yours.
Raise the 30 from seat 7.
Yeah.
Under the gun open for Mo. 30 bucks, ace 10.
Like those trips.
You actually had a good hand there. That's a good hand for
Yeah,
that.
of course. Play 5 cards. Of course.
That's why I love this guy. People can do anything they want to do. Doesn't violate the rules.
Multiple callers and then Juicy. 3 bets it to 150 with queen 9. Action folding all the way around to ATM.
I know it.
Who is heads up in the knit game. He's going to make the call here with a suited connector. Wes gets in there also, sorry, with 10s. Didn't see that. 10s in the lead currently. But Juicy flops top pair after raising with the queen 9. You got to assume he's going to bet here. Checks to him.
Well, that's 300.
Goes pretty big, 300.
Call for C3, 9 fold.
And Wes calling with the 10s is going to need some help here. That card may save him some money. Checks the turn. And Juicy checking it back. Not liking that ace either.
I'm waiting to see if Wes could get a little tricky here with the pretend like he floated on the flop with the ace king or something like that. Does he have nefarious intent in his heart? Nope. And now Juicy going with a value size of 500 into 11. Feeling a little better about his queen now that Wes has checked twice.
Why a frog is facing me?
He's facing to the camera.
Facing over you. Facing.
Cursing me, you.
His eyes are on the Texas Tommy.
Wow.
Wes going with just a call there. I think he recognized that Juicy didn't really like that ace, but he didn't want to check raise there.
150.
Makes the call, and Juicy getting some value out of that one. 2,119 in that pot.
I didn't have many hands to raise.
Yeah, that pot had a little bit of meat in it, and that's Wes's first real misstep of the day. You know, a couple small ones earlier, but, you know, that time clicking off the 500.
Same shit, basically.
It's a nice pot for Juicy. He's got that stack up over 3,700.
Call 12. Last 12 from CD.
Why not?
Why not?
Give me last option.
Interesting strategy here from ATM. We got a $12 straddle on ATM blind calling under the gun and picks up nines. Juicy lifting it up to 30 with queen 10 in the hijack. Just won a pot with queen 9, so why not? But Tommy 3 bets to 150, ace jack cutoff. All in from Texas Road Dog. He found the kings again. And this is a spot now for ATM, who called dark. Once we get through Duke here. What do you do when you call dark with nines and get a raise, a 3-bet, and then a 4-bet all in from the tightest player at the table?
200, what is it? Well, 160.
It's 190.
190.
Yes, 190.
What's that count? 190, huh?
Interestingly, this all in from Texas Road Dog does not reopen betting, so Tommy can't re-raise. That may keep ATM in this, especially with Duke calling.
I think Tommy might do it. Oh, Kevin might do it. Oh.
Very interesting hand here. All sorts of combinations. Anything can win.
Yeah, and
it's crazy.
Juicy does have the option to raise, but Tommy does not.
Am I allowed to fold?
Ask if he's allowed to fold. I love that. What a great question. 8 players going to the flop. Texas Road Dog all in with kings. ATM in second place with nines and no side pot yet. Almost 1,000 in the middle. Let's go.
They're so dry.
Two pairs for Juicy. Queens and tens. Takes the lead. Duke open-ended with backdoor spades. Tommy with the gut shot. It's going to be tough to make that gut shot. 3 of the kings are accounted for. And it checks all the way around. All right, check mark delivered. I guess there's a case king out there, but Juicy now queens full of tens. And ATM reaching for chips. That's 300. Juicy with the absolute nuts right now.
Absolutely love that flat out of Juicy there. Really not much anything anyone else can have, so put in 300, maybe some other stragglers will come along with you.
Action back on Duke. Open-ended, drawing dead. Will make the call.
3 players on the sideline.
Straight does not get there, thankfully for Duke. Now Juicy is going to have to try to figure out a sizing here as it gets checked to him. So much money in the main, but only 800 on the side.
1,000.
1,000. 8 folds.
Bets 1,000. takes the side pot down, and he'll take the main down as well.
Not hand.
Yeah, I know.
Nice pot there for Juicy. Fortunate that Texas Road Dog kept his stack so small there, it didn't reopen betting for the ace jack. Ends up getting it 5 ways and taking down a huge pot.
It's another silent assassin tonight. Juicy winning the big pot, getting his stack back over 5K. Dookie added one more 1,000 out of the wallet. You know it's important when he goes into the wallet for the money.
What did you need? You coming in for 8, 4?
3 more.
3 more. That's fine. 3 more?
Yes, sir. Yeah, super lucky on the flop.
Duke, did you want 6 or?
Oh no, I thought how much did I put out there, Lydia?
11 here.
So 11 there?
Lydia,
Okay,
so
I'm in
give the
1,000.
11 back to James because that's his. He's just giving him 6 because he's going to min buy.
6 trap.
So 800 behind you, 11.
800 here, and I'll just go ahead and play.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
You're 1,100 behind, correct?
Okay. I'll actually want to.
Oh, James, you have money behind, never mind.
She did folds, seat 9 calls 3. So seat 5 is at 800.
So 17 altogether right there. 1,000 for me and 6 for
Okay.
Gary.
C5 is 800.
Yep.
Oh, and then just 2, 1,800, yeah. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna step out and then break
To the 11.
that mash shit's hard. Huh?
You want
Playing
back
real
to
one,
the
please.
11?
No, I want, give me 100 of it. I really want
The real 1-3.
Okay, so add 1,000 behind, please.
And you go, do the 1,000.
Yeah.
So Road Dog back in there for 800.
Seat 5 calls 30. He's playing 8.
Wes opening this one with ace 8. Road Dog calling with 5-6 suited, and ATM will get in there with 7-6.
100 behind, seat 5.
3 players.
Lord of mine.
9 checks, 3 checks, 5 checks behind.
Checks around. 5-6 now, 2 pairs. 7-6, better 2 pairs, and straight flush draw.
Call.
3 hearts on board.
And the last knit button here.
Yeah, and Wes gets in there with a gutter and 2 overs. 7-6 will take it down, barring getting bet out of this somehow.
Check from seat 5.
I bet 100.
100 from seat 5. He's playing 8 total. Call 100 from 9.
Road Dog fires another 100 in there, so ATM will end the knit game and get a little extra value on this river.
Better to back.
Oh, no.
So knit game is over. That means no more
1, 8.
guessing on the splash pot. Splash pot coming up. Good luck to all the players in the chat. Somebody will be winning 2 months to Octopi after this hand.
To win
To win
splash.
back.
Yeah, that's the
We'll
big.
see. He has the button.
I've seen it done before. It's pretty good strategy. And on the button too.
Exactly. Perfectly timed.
Yeah. You can just go all in, and we all fold.
Merry Christmas.
Last spot this hand 225.
So the EV of actually losing isn't as low, or isn't it? Because I'm on the button.
Positive, negative EVs turn.
Depends on what you're gonna do on the button.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Live 6 from actions on 1.
I have some ideas. Depending upon who does what.
Got a feeling the last hour of this stream is going to get insane. Got 3 stacks up over 5,000. Wes still leading the way, just under 10. A couple of stacks, 3,000 or more. Got potential for some big pots coming up here this last hour and a half. Stick around, folks.
Call.
8 calls 250, 9 folds. 2 folds. And 3 calls 250.
Beautiful.
5 folds.
This is, you maximize it.
Yeah. What behind?
2 1/4 dead in the middle. Tisch Money opens 250. Gets it 3 ways to the flop with the best hand. And flopping the nut flush draw.
First chance, dude.
Wes also flopping a flush draw here. There could be a collision. Checks to Tisch.
Six bets. 200.
See, that's 200.
Eight calls 200. He's 1,000 behind.
Duke getting in there. He's going to need a lot of help here against these two hands. No pair, no wear, and the deuce of diamonds keeps it that way.
3 checks.
King Jack high, still boss.
6 checks. Checks more.
Checks all the way around. And the spade gets there. Tisch Money with the second nuts and the check mark. Wes also making his flush.
Okay.
8 checks.
Well, if you were hoping for a $1,369 pot, you got it wrong. It's going to be bigger than that. 500 from the first flush.
Very well, Tisch might just move in here, too.
Yeah, he's blocking the straight flush, only afraid of the ace-high flush, which doesn't seem like it would be there with the check around on the turn. If anybody had an ace, they would have bet that street, in theory.
Thank you.
All in?
All in from seat 6.
Thank you.
Seat 8 folds.
Tisch Money gets the chips in the middle. The only question now is, will Wes find a way to get rid of this 10-high flush?
Tisch looks very comfortable putting those chips in the middle. Let's see if Wes picks up on any of this.
I can tell you right now, nobody guessed this high in the chat for this pot. The winner already locked up
2025
is
26-27.
IR, who
Call 2782.
had the highest
Flush.
guess at 1575, but it's going to be almost 7,000 as Tisch Money gets max value. Wes does make the call, and the first significant strike to his stack goes to the way of Tisch Money, who is now on top, up 62-52. Wes still in the green, but after that pot, only up 27-20. Mo in second place, 53.06 in the green. Juicy and Tommy both winning as well. ATM still down at the bottom here, looking to turn things around. Stuck almost 7K right now. Duke 32 and Texas Road Dog down 960. Congratulations to IR in the chat. You have won 2 free months of Octopi Poker Professional. I'll be putting some info in the chat for you.
What?
I gotta roll you up.
We'll be giving away one more
Roll my what?
of those later in the stream. Stay tuned.
He owed you 6. Oh, yeah.
You got to give it to the kid. He's got a little bit of a reputation as being a nit and whatnot, but when he has the goods, he gets paid for it. Tisch Money picking up the big pot, and that stack up over 6,900 now.
Are we running it back up?
Very good bet size on the river, trying to get to full value and gets there.
Juicy, pass them out.
I'll reserve it for.
We're going to play one more.
Okay.
One more net game. Is number 5, 6?
For the next 12 hours.
I believe this is
Lose the nick
5.
and max value.
Yeah, we went 150, 175, 200, 225. This will be
Sorry, James,
250.
I was trying to not toss it too aggressive. But.
Not bad, you know, you don't play,
What a life, Tisch.
frisbee golf.
Alright, Nick, back on live 6 from seat 1, seat 2, 3, and 4.
This one's 250.
Just a $6 straddle out this time. Fold it around to the button. Mo finds himself a 4-3 offsuit, so obviously we're going to get 25 in there.
9 calls, 25. 1 fold. Heads up.
Met with resistance from ATM out of the big blind. He calls it 25, and we're off to the flop.
Big pot. Was that the biggest pot of the night?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that was. That wasn't a big.
ATM flops the best hand with a 6. But checks it over to Mo with the gut shot. He's going to fire 20. ATM's going to come along.
6K pot. Yeah. 6K pot.
King spades changes nothing.
Blood box.
ATM once again with the check over to Mo.
There was 1,600 plus the.
Oh yeah, plus the last bet too, so it's more than that.
Goes for 75 this time. ATM has seen enough of paying off Mo, and he's just going to fold.
Yeah.
Gets shown the 3-4. Mo loses his nit button quickly.
Adding
Dude, the pot was so big.
Adding 1,000.
Adding 1,000.
Jesus.
Get him back.
Get me back, Wes.
Just a day in the life.
He's done it before. He knows I ran a bluff with him against him in that spot before.
Well, I mean, it's not about that.
Not on that one.
Third nuts, what am I going to do?
Yeah, I mean, flush over flush.
Yeah, that's cooler.
Super cool.
Cooler.
So it's 250.
Yeah,
The tag. Okay.
2.
Net game this time worth $250 splash pot.
15K pot.
Playing the progressive net game started at 150, and I think they're playing 250 this time, so it's went up 25.
3-way all in.
Oh yeah.
That'll make it short.
Correction in the chat, that's LR that won, not IR. The looked like capital I, small r, but it's small LR. Congrats in any case, and be sure to check the chat there for that email.
C2 makes it 200. 3 folds.
Action here. Duke opens with 10s, gets a couple colors, and Tommy 3-betting to 200 from the straddle. King tray suited.
Not sure if Duke has enough here to just flat call with 1,200 behind. Got a feeling we're going to see the rest of this go in.
Oh, you know me? Yes, sir. I thought he had cards.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that.
No.
I'm going to raise to $365.
Wow.
Raise to 365. You see that? 9 folds.
How much you got behind?
I have 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Perfect. Thank you.
8.
Hold on, he's still got the white ones account.
Min click from Duke.
$70.
Tommy asking for a count. Will he continue to tell the story with the suited king?
Men right here. Just to see where we are. There you go. And now we know where we are.
He's going to peel a flop. See what happens.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah, is this my button or?
Yes.
I got, well, God, that's gonna give me a
King 3 connects, but 10s are still good. And a quick check back. Two overcards now on the board, but the 10s are still in the lead. Tommy doesn't take a stab here. Duke makes a set, but 4 hearts on the board now.
Do you have 1 heart?
I mean, you got it.
Tommy not taking a stab at this. Weird spot for a set.
Okay, I'll play it safe. I got 3 10s.
8 checks.
Winner.
I think Tommy realizes he had a couple opportunities there on, like maybe on the turn to take a couple of stabs at that. But Dookie's going to win a pot. Get that stack back over $1,600.
Yeah. The min raise. That's not the food come from sea betting.
The min.
Yeah.
It's kind of shocking if people know how to do that.
Nice.
You min raised him?
Yeah, min click.
Min, the
On the flop?
Minimum.
Free.
Pretty sick.
I could have got a little more, but I was a little scared you might have a little teeny heart somehow.
Yeah, nice answer.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the way to do it.
Seat 6 full.
You got me.
Don't try to figure it out. You're going to never figure it out. I can't even figure it out myself.
And the speech plays were just perfect too.
So sick.
Kind of goes off and it's like.
Oh, we've almost reached the stage of the stream where I have to start translating for Duke. My favorite part.
We did not expect 6'3" suited. We didn't expect.
And he used to drink a little bit on the stream. He's just doing this off of chili now.
A little bit?
I was trying to be nice. You know how it is.
We're all over the board.
7-4 gets there. 3 players to this flop. ATM with 5s, still in the lead here. Checks around. And board pairs, 5s, still good. Checks around again. Jack of diamonds. Favors Texas Road Dog.
Nice hand.
Thank you very much, sir. Wes, can you throw a 5 out there from C2? Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
How long y'all in town for?
Houston, 1 more week. And then.
If y'all feel like you give me a holler, I'll take you out there. Y'all can throw a couple hundred bales of hay up on a trailer and really cool out. You're a redneck.
Should I? Should I? Is that fun?
He's a professional shooter.
You're a professional shooter?
Yeah, I do
You ever
sport
shoot
shooting.
the Desert Eagle 50 cal?
No, I should 2011.
What about the AR? AK?
I do handgun. I do handgun a lot.
Well, the 50 cal Desert Eagle is a handgun.
I would like to try that.
Well, give me a holler if you're in town. I'll take you shoot it.
Oh, that's
good for the vlog.
So great.
It shoots like a 1911.
Really?
Yes.
Modified it a lot.
Note to self, don't go to Texas Road Dog's house without him knowing you're coming.
But the recoil must be very.
It's like a 1911. It's
How
so
big?
heavy in the front that when you shoot it, the recoil hardly. But it'll shoot through a pecan tree about 24 inches round.
I'm treading very cautiously.
The shells, when you see the shells and you hold the gun, you'll be like, oh my God, this is a cannon. But it shoots just like a
Okay, I'll love to try.
Triple queens on the flop for Tisch Money. Sets the trap. Checks it, and Duke fires with the 9s.
It's 18 total between the rounds in the gun and the chambers.
King of spades gives Tisch a spade draw as well. Check, check. And the full house is made. Duke now counterfeited.
Wasn't that special?
No, not special.
But yeah, if you're
It's going to be tough for Tisch to get any value out of this full house.
we can go out.
We can go to the field, go to the range, and then have a little bit shooting.
Well, we're in Texas. You can just pretty much pull on the side of the road where there ain't no residents. We can go out to Dayton and find some wild hogs and shoot that 50 cal, knock a head off.
Then what are we shooting?
Targets?
Targets?
We could put Tisch Money's face up there.
That's not very nice.
No, that's gonna be Wes.
Now you can just take this cap with you and then put an apple on top. I'm a good shooter. I'm a good shooter. You'll be fine.
Dude, no, there's gun ranges all over. There's farmland all over.
Okay.
-6.
Yes.
ARs, AKs, what do you want to shoot? Just let me know.
Sure. Okay. Perfect.
I'm finding Road Dogg very enjoyable to watch as it gets later in the stream.
He probably ain't never shot no 12 gauge either.
No.
Three, please, big blind here.
Oh, yes, sir.
35.
Yeah,
I'm shot. Not very often.
He makes it 35.
Yeah, but them California boys they ain't used to shooting no guns like us Texans.
22.
They're used to trimming that weed on the vine. We're used to shooting our meat.
Well, yeah.
5 calls 105.
Duke making moves here with the small suited connector. Wes waking up with queens in the small blind. 3 bets to 105.
Yep.
Road Dogg in between with 9s. 3 ways we go. Wes doing Wes-like things and flopping top set.
3 bets 100.
C bets for 100.
Ooh, 5 raises to 300.
And a raise from Texas Road Dogg. Liking this kind of dry-looking board here. Pair of 9s, fires out, and Duke accidentally turning up his little suited connector. Wes just calling here. Road Dogg with only 300 behind. This card might save him some money.
That's actually a very important card that got shown there, because you see the 5 of spades out there, that much less likely that he's going to be showing anything less.
Right. Front door diamonds get there. Another card that'll probably save Texas Road Dogg his stack. And Wes this time leads out after the check back on the turn.
Don't be that happy. We still have an hour to go.
Oh, I'm always happy, man.
Oh wow.
Wes almost forgot to show, but then he remembered the knit game and turns over that set of queens.
So I could get a better grip.
I love if you miss it there, that ominous warning from Tommy. Hey, don't be so happy. You still have an hour to go. Bad things can happen.
That's right.
You don't even know Guppy yet, Thomas. Or Tommy.
No.
Texas Tommy. Texas Thomas. You'll meet Guppy. He's a very well-known guy.
$6 straddle is on.
I'd say that.
Dude, he made a 700 during we were doing blind stuff.
Yeah.
And I raised up over his blind 100. I made it like 250 to 300. He made it 700 with 8-3 offsuit. I had queen 3 and I folded. I was like, man, if I just had 1 pip higher, I'm just shoving on you. Just 8-3 offsuit.
You knew he was blind?
I said, you didn't even look at your cards. And he was just like, started laughing. I was like, I'm not sure if he did look. But then he said he looked and did it. So that's even.
Just 3 players left in this knit game, and one of them finding 10s in the cutoff.
That hand was blind raised, but it was during the whole
Tommy raising to 150.
30 and 100.
That must have been a misread. Tisch Money open folding. Ace Queen in the straddle there, or the big blind rather.
Oh.
Lock it up, boys. Ace Queen not good enough. Nope, not for 150.
Yep. Grab the saran wrap. If that read was right, Tisch Money's not playing another hand.
It's always worth it if you hit.
Tisch Money and HV famously always needle each other at the end of the night if they start getting tight, and they actually brought saran wrap one time. Wrapped the chips up.
Call every pocket pair.
Or river sets. If I knew I was going river sets, I'd get paid.
Heads up now, ATM and Juicy in the knit game.
This one was quick. We might get at least 2 more Nick games in before the end of the stream.
It is possible.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna have a set, what set do you want? Like what number?
1, 2, 4.
What number?
Dirty diaper for Juicy. Can't even try to defend this Nick game. Gets out of the way. Wes opens with Ace Jack.
The worst set.
Yeah, it's a worst set.
Why is that?
Road Dog, small pair on the button, calls.
Exactly.
You can get set over there.
We used to always joke that pocket 8s was like the best set to have.
I think it's
Because
pocket
it's just
10.
like,
My brother would.
Because it's 10 like interacts with so many like draws. You know, if there's a 10, like any board is like 10-9, there's just so many draws. King 10, you can cooler a bunch of King X, and they can have draws to get value.
You guys ever notice when you get about $3,000-$4,000 winner, you start to tell a lot of stories?
3 bets, 100.
Pocket 10s is the best.
9 high, Rainbow. ATM connecting with King 7 here, but it'll be Wes. C betting for 100. Road Dog getting rid of the 5s.
There we go.
Duke calling with Ace High.
3 players.
And ATM gets in there as well. 3 players. And Wes connects. Ace Jack takes the lead. Goes just under half pot, 2 1/4. About 500 in the pot. And ATM finds the good laydown.
Request to see.
Oh, they're the first request to see. Ace Jack.
What a fucking turn
Nobody
card.
has used their one time yet.
I just used mine.
Yeah,
I wanted to see that one. I wanted to see that one. God dang.
Hash up again?
He is like a, what do you call him? A 2-pecker squirrel?
Lucky the 2-pecker.
Heads up between ATM.
Billy Goat.
Yeah, ATM.
A squirrel would have fun too.
What'd you say?
Billy Goat probably do more good damage with it.
Is it me again? Heads up.
Look, if you want to sign up for the boot camp, you know there's only 1 seat left. Tommy has the last reserved seat.
Cancel mine. Cancel mine. I don't have the
Oh,
money to read.
You're like, this guy needs it more than I do.
Yeah, give it to him.
Can't beat this Billy Goat over here.
Race.
6 raises to 25.
Bolts to the button. Tisch Money opens with 7-8.
Do my best, Juicy.
Makes it 1/4.
doesn't matter. I'm impartial.
ATM with 7-7 and a knit button. Will just call.
What's that?
Juicy.
Let's see the flop.
Oh, just like, I like to squeeze. When I first played poker, I didn't know.
Gut shot for Tisch. The 7's still in the lead.
So every time, like, someone asks about who's in the game, and then I usually make the game juicy.
Raise to 125 from money.
All right, well, Juicy's going to have to juice out 250.
There we go.
Check raise gets it done and knit game over.
Oh my gosh.
Well, for a while, I had a worse nickname called Flossinator.
What is that?
Flossinator.
$50 splash.
And it'll be 250 in this splash pot. They're ratcheting up 25 every single time.
Now, he's not painting it right.
So I
He's
ate-
in the final 3 of the Millionaire Maker. He's tip leader. He's sitting at the table,
And I was
flossing
flossing on
his
the
teeth.
camera. I forgot about the cameras.
And the World Series of Poker announcer calls him the Flossinator.
That's funny.
Well, at first it was also
When was it?
the Fossil Man after Gregory
Vegas.
Fossil Man. It's Las Vegas for real.
So now you're the floss man?
And if people from other countries are
Oh, shoot, I didn't straddle.
catting in.
Is it too late?
saying stuff
Still
like-
do it.
That usually that disgusting old man is whatever.
So 250 dead in the middle. $6 straddle.
Yeah.
Limping all the way around to the button.
All right, everybody's cheeks are clenched right now.
Haven't seen this one very often. Limped around to the
Juicy.
actual big blind. He's gonna limp too.
Yeah,
Oh man, friendly pot.
No muck yet.
Yeah, straddle makes it 300, obviously.
That's Juicy's money in the middle. He's going for it. Makes it 300. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. But it is folding now.
Any chance you can get to make it 50x, just go ahead.
Drink.
Me? Pineapple. Or watermelon.
Oh yeah, watermelon.
Watermelon, I love it.
Watermelon juice is really good. Especially if it's good watermelon juice.
The drier the weather, the better the watermelon.
Really? Did not know that.
Oh, wow.
So Juicy with Queen 9 suited. Raises to 300. There is 250 dead money in the middle. Mo defending the button with 5s, and ATM squeezing back. He's got the draggers in the big blind. All in.
Whites don't play, right? Or are they playing?
They play.
They play?
I'm all in.
All in from 1.
And Juicy comes over the top with the Queen 9. Does have 2 overcards. They are suited. And now Mo looking at a juicy pot here. He actually has the best of it right now.
Love this play from Juicy. Well, if I'm going to play bad with the Queen 9, I'm not just going to do it for 1675. Let's get it all in there. Yeah, Mo can't stand that kind of heat.
Twice?
Queen 9.
Take your pick, boys. Who's it going to be?
Queen 9, yeah. Yeah, 2 boards.
Here we go. I folded ace king.
You folded ace king?
Yeah.
Texas Road Dog, we can't be doing that.
I was behind.
Well,
Ace King's a premium in the splat.
It's a flip.
Drama.
yeah.
A 9er on the flop. Good news for Juicy.
Still behind.
ATM looking for a 3. Does not get it. Rough night for ATM. Looks like they're running it twice, though. Does have a chance here.
All right, chop it up.
Not over yet.
And they will chop it. It's a little profit for each player.
Not here.
We get 4 greens.
I folded ace king.
Ace king, what?
The only card on the board you could pair to not
Oh
lose.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Texas Road Dog announcing that he folded ace king. I would never admit that.
Yeah.
In that spot.
Dead 250 in the middle.
Yeah.
7 times $6, and a guy makes it 300 basically in the dark. Yeah, I think the ace king is going to find its way in. Yep, Nick game's back out. Everybody's got their buttons.
There are those out there, though, that hate ace king as much as people hate ace queen and ace 10 and ace jack, but I don't know. I can never find a fold there.
No, I cannot. With $220 behind and a free 250 in front of me that no one's touching, I'm afraid the ace king. They could show me the board runs out and it beats me. The ace king still goes in. I'm sorry.
What'd you have?
What's that like?
You could do a requested to show.
Full of jacks?
No, lower than 8.
Not that big.
When the turn came out, you look
jacks.
yeah, you look kind of sick though when the turn came out. I was like,
Never had it there. You always raise it on.
He's like, I probably should have called. I was like, oh, what if that was jacks somehow?
I lowered it. 8. I lowered it.
No, we saw 8s on the 3 8s on the board, so 10s, I guess.
No.
What are you thinking, James?
I'm tired.
Understandable.
You're tired?
74. Feel better, but I should have gone. I'm still 74. Oh, he's showing up this way. Shirley got it.
Queen 9, I love it.
Natural 9.
Natural 9.
Man, those are the best hands I've seen in this session. I don't have anything. So I got to go with it.
Heads up.
Oh my God,
Wes smashing the flop, defending the straddle with 6-2 suited. First hand of the new Nick game.
75. Heads up.
It does seem sometimes these things come and go in streaks, but some people just cannot miss. Of course, he did miss a huge pot earlier against Tisch Money, so looking to get some of that money back here.
6 bets, 400.
You what? Okay, so we're about getting the home straight.
Actually, don't mind this bet by Tisch Money. Playing like he has the ace, that little does he know that Wes has the douche bomber there. Yeah, Tisch is going to give this one up.
Wes continuing to check.
It's a trap!
God,
No more value for Wes there. Tisch does find the check back, but he is safe in the Nick game. Picks up a $1,000 pot. Poker Go Tour coming back, but don't forget, you can also win this dream seat to the 2025 $1 Million Championship by playing tournaments here at Champions Club already. The top 8 points earners for each quarter will get seats in the $1 Million Championship, and the other 8 seats will be awarded by the top overall for the year points that don't receive quarterly seats. And then when Texas Poker Open comes to town, April 16th to the 29th, we're going to have a $2 million guaranteed main event, as well as 20 other events, 5 of which qualify for Poker Go points. Really looking forward to that coming back. It's always great when the Poker Go guys come to town.
Where's the second bet?
That schedule has 3 one-day 5Ks in it. Fantastic big buy-in stuff down here in Texas. People will be coming from all over the world to come play down here in Texas Poker Open, so make sure you get here.
I don't know.
Is it right?
Yeah.
We are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site.
No problem.
Don't forget about that. You can come here, stay, and play. During the Poker Go Tour, there will be a room rate of $79 for the players.
Good.
You can check championsclubtexas.com for availability on those rooms. All right, folks, it's the last hour of the stream. You know what that means. The madness gets even madder. Unlimited straddles available. The Nick game is back on. We're going to do another Octopi poker giveaway as well. Once we get to this next splash pot, we'll do the same thing. Guess how much is going to be in the splash pot at the end of this Nick game. Not including the splash monies, just the number that's on the graphics. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Professional. You can start getting your guesses in now. We'll cut them off as soon as that splash pot starts. It's going to be a little bit here. We still have most of the players with knit buttons. You can start thinking about it.
Check. You know, I don't really. I'm fold.
Come on. I got big lick. I got the big lick.
ATM safe. The big lick gets rid of his big button.
I'm gonna need a lot more than congratulations after this session.
Man, I'm kind of struggling too.
Yeah.
Not quite as bad as you are, but.
Takes on 5.
I don't think so.
And lost 3.
Nope. It's the last hour though, dude. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen with Lydia dealing.
Gotta be quick.
Double. 12.
12.
Double, 12, 6.
$12 straddle is on.
8 folds.
8 folds.
Call.
One raise to 50.
One limper, one razor. Juicy raising it up on the button here with 4-5. Makes it 50 to go. 6 deuce worked not too many hands ago here for Wes. He's going to make the call out of the big blind with that one.
Can you call service?
Tisch Money gambling it up here. Defends the straddle at 3 deuce of spades. And ATM with Jack 8 has the best of it, going 4 ways into this flop and connecting. Middle pair.
3 check, 6 check, 9 check.
Wes and Tisch both hitting a deuce. Checks to Juicy. And he fires 150. Gets the deuces to fold, but ATM not going anywhere with Jack 8. Makes the call. Heads up we go.
Nine checks.
Picks up a gut shot to go along with this pair. Check mark already delivered.
Okay, 250. Leo, are you there? My call. My checks.
The 8s will hold.
Okay, 500. My calls.
Good call.
ATM lets him bet it the whole way, calls him down, picks up a nice 2K pot. And the heat is on for him. Already safe in the Nick game.
He's heating up.
It may feel like putting a Band-Aid on cancer, but look, every dollar counts here. Got 2,900 in the stack, one double up here, and he can put a dent in this little 7,500 he's down or so far. Still got 1 good hour of madness left, so hang in there, ATM.
He's been needing a nap all night.
You see that? You see that? Nope. Gets in here and it's like.
7 raise a 30. Fold. 9 fold.
6-5 of diamonds for Mo. Opens to 30. Early position. Juicy looking down at Queen 10 of diamonds. In the cutoff, looks like he's going to raise it up. Bucking a squirt.
I'm trying to rep the Queen 9 again. Maybe the all in.
Yeah, Queen 9 is yours.
Yeah.
7 call. 10 up.
Everyone else gets out of the way, so it's diamonds versus diamonds. Mo looking for some low cards here, and he does connect. Bottom pair takes the lead.
Check.
1 catcher around.
Check, check. Juicy picking up a gut shot.
Security would get a waitress for it. I wonder if security would get it.
6-5, still good, and Mo now betting.
7 bet. 85.
85. Pretty small relative to the pot,
1 call. Heads up.
and Juicy will make the call. 6-5 will hold. Board pairs.
I had my phone on me. I called it right there.
7 checks.
Check, check now. Mo will be safe and pick up this pot. There's a question in the chat. How do you get to play on the stream? There is, in the description below the video, there is a link that you can click. You can fill out that form that goes to our player relations guy, and he'll get a hold of you. Let us know what limits you're interested in playing in, what game. We do typically stream Hold'em 3 nights a week and PLO 1 night a week, but occasionally we'll throw in a mixed game or something weird like that. So if you're interested in anything like that, let us know. Limits from this 1-3 all the way up to 10 1/4 and beyond.
Oh,
no, thank you.
If Tommy's drinking,
how about
I have to.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to.
I have to.
I'm trying to get the waitress up here to order drinks.
All right, James.
25. 9.
Thank you, Tish, for accompanying me.
I obviously need to.
Yeah, did you put that up?
Triple straddle is on for the first time. 1, 3, 6, 12, 24, or 25. We usually will round that one up to make it a little easier.
Texas Tom.
3 fold.
What you want, Texas Tommy?
The blind 20.
Sorry?
What kind of would you like?
One limper folds around to the big blind. Tisch Money with 10s will be raising.
There's one thing you've seen out of Tisch. If there's dead money in the middle, he is akin to go for it. He is not afraid to blast 150 into one of these pots to try to pick up that dead money. Exactly what it does here. Makes it 200.
Yeah, we can
Love
do
that.
it. Martini.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna fucking have a drink. I'm James Duke.
Just making sure you're not, you know.
No. What do you want, Fish?
I don't know.
Pick for you, Tommy, because I don't want to pick.
I want a mojito.
A mojito?
Yeah.
1 call, 3 players.
Anything?
No,
Moscow.
3 ways to this flop. The 10's still in the lead, but ATM picks up an open-ender.
Oh, he's gonna hand too.
Just get them off.
And Juicy with the 2 overcards.
Cocktail service, please.
7-4 gets there. Checks around. 10's still good.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Fuck it.
Resist, James. Don't do it.
Hang on, I can put some cash.
It's at 500.
No checking around this time. Tisch Money leading out for 500. Almost the size of the pot.
Now they let 18-year-old guys in here, 18-year-old kids are here now. So I have to be careful about offering.
I got it.
Well, for a long time they didn't, so you could just say, who always was drink, you know.
How old do I look like?
If you about look
1 fold.
22 or 23.
22?
Somewhere around in there.
So good.
Huh? Yes, please. We need
No straight for ATM. 10s get the check mark, but it's a scary card on the river for Tisch. Ace of clubs.
No?
We'll do one of those.
You want one?
Didn't he say mojito?
2 mojitos.
Mojito.
The what's over here? Oh, yeah. Mojito.
At 400.
Mojito. Moscow Mule. I got that mixed up.
Leads out for 400, trying to set his own price in case the ace did get there. The 10s, though, will take this pot down. Nice pot for Tisch Money, and he's now safe in the Nick game. Only 4 buttons left. Get your guesses in.
Thank you, boss. You're so kind.
What will be the size of the splash pot at the end of this Nick game? Closest without going over. Get yourself 2 free months of Octopi Professional. Take a look at the numbers here. Duke, Tommy, Texas Road Dog, and Juicy remaining in the Nick game. Very active table. Lots of raising before the flop here. Over half the table, above 30% on the PFR chart. Only 3 players in the green, though. All of them up multiple thousands of dollars. Tisch, Mo, and Wes. 65, 52, and 4K, respectively. Everyone else trying to make something happen this last hour. Get some big pots brewing and get out of the hole.
Nice hand. Could have been a really big one.
Really?
Yeah.
And the hearts?
I had 1 heart.
Oh. You're like a straight draw player? Straight draw plus pair?
Should have just ripped it.
Yeah, he's
hey,
calling.
no coaching, no coaching.
He ain't folding to me.
Yeah.
On you, Tommy, he's straddling 25.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
2 raises 200. 3 fold.
Oh, I can see it.
That's not a good way for it. Sorry.
I don't.
What's the bet?
I don't like that. Apologies.
Tommy opens to 200. Ace-Jack suited. 25 live is on.
First to
Folds around to the first straddle. Duke
Great.
First the bluff.
with Ace-Jack offsuit makes the call.
Yeah, that.
And Juicy with the Ace-5 is going to need a lot of help here as he calls as well.
2 options.
3 ways.
Bet myself. You can do it for me.
No improvement for anybody.
It's good bet size on the turn.
Check.
As you can see, the countdown is on toward the end of the stream. The boys are coming off the perch a little bit. Juicy with the Ace-5 calling the 3-bet there. A little bit tighter earlier in the night, but he's starting to get some grease on those wheels and get in the game.
One bet 600. Two folds.
That just sucks.
8 folds.
Ace 5's going to bet it and take it here and get safe. Nice play by Juicy after the check around.
But then, next bet.
You meowed him.
I got you, Duke. Thank you. You're ready, Matt. You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
I'm having too much. You know, that's how much fun I have with the wind.
We're gonna be like, woo! Drinks for the table!
Oh my God.
3 raise to 50. 5 and 6 fold. 7
Wes opening this one from the hijack. King 9 for him makes it 50. Mo 3 betting from the small blind. Ace Jack. 200 is the new number. And Juicy looking down at Ace 5 again.
Dance with what brung you, baby. Get it in there.
1.
Not this time. Be a raise and take it for Mo.
Still probably got one more left.
5, 6 on 6 1.
Go Dog might need to ante his whole stack. James, gotta tell him to come back.
Has he skipped down on me?
Where is he at?
Oh, he smokes cigarettes like
He was here when we started it, right?
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can go in a little while.
On 6 2. Triple 25 on 6 3. 5 fold.
God, chain smokes that shit when he's not playing something like this.
6 fold.
Well, maybe not that bad, but he smokes it.
Yeah, let's try it. 7 raises 75. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Yeah, the guy's got a hard dog love.
2 fold. 3 fold. Hands up.
Mo opening this one to 75 with 7-6 suited. Gets it heads up with Tommy, who's defending the straddle here and has one of the 3 remaining knit buttons.
2 checks.
Pretty good flop for 7-6, but Tommy connects here. Best hand gets better. Middle pair.
7 bet. 90.
Hurry up, Road Dog. There's only 3 of you left.
All
right.
Face up.
I know that doesn't seem like in them league games.
C-bet of 90 is called, and an ace of hearts comes out. Neither player loving that card.
2 checks.
But Mo, as the raiser pre-flop, could continue to represent having it here.
7 checks.
Check, check. The straight gets there.
Two checks. So that 550.
Mo once again going with his trusty overbet when he makes the straight. Not quite the nuts, but effectively the nuts. Gonna bet 550.
Oh.
Ooh.
We all 3 used it.
And Tommy uses his one time, so they're gonna see Mo
I
straight.
was very curious about that one.
Nice.
So who's one time?
Mine.
Or one time?
Mine, yeah.
True, we only have like an hour left.
We got a one time every hand.
Nice river.
Nice
Check
river.
Wow.
think about it.
Bad check on the turn.
5, 6.
Thank you.
On 2. Double 12. On 3. 5 folds.
Tisch Money with the King 8 suited this time. He opens to 30. $12 straddle on.
Oh.
A call.
Duke trying to get rid of that knit button. He calls with 7-8 off suit on the button.
2 folds.
And Wes defends the straddle. Queen 9. 3 players going to the flop. Tisch Money in the lead here with the suited king.
3 checks.
Flops his flush draw.
6 checks. 8 checks are around.
Checks all the way around. 10 of hearts gives Wes an open ender. And he will lead for 50.
6 call.
Tisch Money gives it a little thought and then calls with his club draw.
8 ball heads up.
That'll get rid of Duke. Heads up we go. Board pairs. Neither player with anything here. King high still good. Can Wes find another bullet here? Yeah, he's going to reach out and
3 bet 1.
bet almost pot-sized. Tough to make the call here with king high. Unless you put Wes on exactly an open ender on the turn.
So how old are you?
I'm nearly 30.
30?
30.
Yeah. But you're really Asian. You're not really a cowboy, right? So Asians look young.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that racist?
That's not racist.
I love
That's
all
not
of it.
racist.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, you see how color young. I mean, look at Mo. He's like 45.
Wow, Tisch Money makes the hero call at the end of the night with king high, and it's good.
King high. Wow.
What the hell is going on here? Unbelievable. The kid clicks it in with a king high. Misses the flush draw. He goes, yeah, shit, this is still good. Let's fire it on in there.
Money.
Nice call, Tisch.
5, 6 on 6 3. Double 12 on 6 5.
Running good, playing good. What a night.
I don't know if every play's been good, but
Let's do it. Let's get him, Tommy.
come after me, ATM. Texas Tommy and I still need our clash. Oh shit, there's 2 mojitos.
Oh, I want to do that sometime. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what did you?
Pair versus pair. Folds to the button. ATM raises to 50 with 7s, and Juicy wakes up with jacks in the small blind.
Down here at Texas Tommy. And then we still got the to win the copper thing. For this gentleman here.
You said 2 mojitos, and then you said 1 Moscow.
Yeah, and Moscow Mule.
Oh, nice. I like mojitos too. No, I like mojitos. I just don't order them usually because it's hard for the bartender to lock.
No help to ATM. Jacks still in the lead.
Cheers, everybody.
We'll bet 100.
I love mojitos though.
My call.
Oh, no, I tried not to fuck that order up, but I'm not.
No, you didn't fuck it up at all.
I should have paid her.
1 check.
ATM got a chance to win this pot with the worst hand, but he's going to have to fire 2 streets to get it. No, doesn't look like he wants to.
Can't blame him the way the night's been going for him.
Living large.
One set 500.
Is this the last down? Is this the last down?
Juicy going for value here. 500 into 721. ATM in another spot. Stuck so deep, it's hard to fold any kind of made hand.
It goes fast, doesn't it, sometimes?
Sometimes it does. I go through peaks and valleys, you know, you get here sometimes.
It goes faster when Matt's not in hand.
Finds the fold. And a good fold it is.
Nice hand juice, nice.
Only a few guesses out there for the final splash pot and final Octopi Poker giveaway of the night. Be sure to get your guesses in. Octopi Poker,
but it's part of
super cool learning website.
It's the same thing they have at TCH.
Yeah.
AI-driven training.
I think they got to use stuff like that. I think
Also scrape all of the live streams, so both cash games and tournament, and analyzing how those hands were played, so you can go search your favorite players and look at the hands that they played on live streams and see what they did right, what they did wrong, how they should have played it. Pretty cool.
Like you had, I don't know if it detects, like on the screen, like over, like a little bubble. Really? And they didn't even announce it.
Whatever you do, please, dear God, don't look up my name and see what I've done on previous live streams. It is a nightmare. I beg of you.
Like
yeah,
Google Meet, you know?
Yeah, or on FaceTime too.
Yeah. I was like,
if you're FaceTiming somebody and you go like this, it will like automatically do like a bubble.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? But you didn't do that. You just kind of like bet.
Duke raising it up here with ace deuce, trying to get rid of his button. Road Dog defending the straddle with 5-deuce suited.
I wanted to see if you did something.
Calling 55.
I was like, maybe that'll.
He's got less than 200 behind.
I want to see chaos.
Well, one of these guys is going to get safe in the Nick game unless they somehow find a way to chop here. They both have wheel cards.
This is the most incredible period of time I've...
And they both flop wheel draws.
That's yours, ma'am.
Road Dog jamming it in there to open ender.
Yes, sir.
Duke a big favorite with ace high here, but Texas Road Dog has been so quiet all night long. How could you think he doesn't have something?
Oh, really?
There's no money like your buddy's money. Now, he decides against it.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, you're live though. You're live.
Borrowed money to get back in the game from Duke and then bluffs right into his face with 5 high. I love it. Texas Road Dog now safe in the Nick game.
Damn, dude. Thank you.
3 aces.
God damn, say something next time.
Okay,
shut up! I got rid of my nip button.
When he cut to the car,
Heads up in the Nick game. Get your guesses in if you haven't already guessed. 1 guess per customer. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over to the pot size of the splash pot. It could be the very next hand. 2 players with nip buttons, Tommy and Duke.
Shop time.
7, go, 8,
My time.
Good luck. Somebody take him out.
9 raises 30.
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
1 call 30.
Nobody could imagine almost.
2 fold.
Banana time.
Worst case scenario, we're sharing tax, so that
3 players.
we don't have.
How can we chop it?
Juicy, what is the ideal banana rightness?
Nick game will continue. 3 players to this flop, none of them with nip buttons. Wes and Juicy each hitting top pair. Juicy with the best kicker.
What's the best banana ripeness?
No, we got it.
100.
The best?
What's the best banana ripeness? Like how yellow?
Right when it just starts getting a little spots on the
Check raise from Wes and a big one.
You need to have that black.
Yeah, not black.
Oh, I thought there was a 500 chip in there. I thought it was bigger than it was. It's a 300.
A little bit of brown?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
But he opened it up from the wrong end. You know you open it up from the butt of the banana, right?
Yeah.
Not from the long stem.
I always open it from the top.
Why? We
I-
need to open from the.
The bottom, it peels right off.
All I do is just dig my nail into it and it just pops
Supposedly, when you're buying bananas, the sweetest ones are the ones with the shortest stems.
Really?
Yeah, you don't want to get the long stems.
Actually,
you get the short
from all my banana experience, that makes sense.
The check raise gets it done for Wes.
The long stems are more tart.
Juicy folding the better hand.
You can always check for daily spiders when you buy bananas. How do they get in over there now?
Yeah.
Daily spiders?
Okay, guys, 30 minutes.
Isn't there like a spider called a banana
30
spider?
minutes left, dude.
And it's like giant, apparently. It's like one of the biggest spiders in the world.
25.
You know, if there's a spider within 6 feet of us, or 8 feet of us, somewhere.
Always.
It's like always the spider within 8 feet.
But the only ones we really have to worry about is Broward Creek.
Well, yeah, you don't want them boogers.
All the rest of them ain't gonna hurt you.
That's true.
Are there any venomous spiders in Texas?
Brown
Just
blue.
brown.
We have some black widows, don't we?
Yeah, but
they don't.
their veins ain't strong, long enough to go through.
Oh, really?
It's hard to get bit by a black widow.
Yeah.
It's like
Not hard to get by a brown recluse, though.
yeah, those things will get you.
One raise at 200.
Holy shit!
2 fold, 3 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Why are 200 everybody posted? My 200.
Request to show.
Yeah, my probably
You guys were coming after you.
5 dollars. This is like piranhas when I ran.
ATM came here to play with Texas Tommy. That's why it is.
Give me a fucking complex.
I didn't come here to fold Texas Tommy.
You're gonna make the vlog for sure.
Yeah.
Drunk.
Yeah, you made a film head. Yeah.
And
Live
ATM.
sits on 8.
Drunk Texas guy.
On seat.
And the drunk Texas recreational.
The wreck in seat 9
Recreational.
is on monkey tilt.
Juicy with the raise and take it last hand. Now wakes up to ace king this hand as well.
What's his range?
Opens to 30.
Bullshit.
Wes calling with 9-7 suited.
What is range? What's his range?
Coaching time.
And both the nits have folded. Nit game will continue.
You just watch this guy.
ATM not a nit for sure. Defending the straddle with 3-6.
Terrible.
You gotta love my guy getting absolutely bludgeoned, but wearing a smile and just, he knows what's gonna happen tonight.
Juicy flopping top, but Wes open-ended. Backdoor spades working for him as well. Juicy leads for 60, or C-bets for 60, I should say.
9 folds. Hands up.
And Wes makes the call.
All I'm gonna say is that I know whenever he
Wes
does the
pairs up now.
analysis of the Texas hands, it's gonna be like a minute long. These are some blind ranges. There's a lot of shit.
Cannot put the range in a rational way. It's hard. Everywhere on the chart, everywhere.
There's a little splotch of everything.
Juicy fires 300 this time, and Wes makes the call. Pair in an open-ender versus top pair, and ace-king will hold.
High roll poker. But I don't think Champions has submitted in a while.
Yeah, it was out there for a while.
I checked my stats, and like the last stream they had me on was like for November. But
One bed.
play every
I like that guy.
Juicy overbetting the pot now. 1,000 into 820.
Whenever they call me Duke one game and Papa Smurf for another one, and then I would still get my stats were about right out there.
They stopped recording when I had that like.
Wes gets out of the way.
Yeah, let's do it. Queen 9, you got Queen 9?
6.
Okay, good. That's enough.
I was about 5 grand behind. I wasn't too bad.
I was like, I can beat Queen 9, but I didn't feel like you had it. Queen 9.
Yeah. It's swinging over here.
Live sits on seat 12 on 6. 1.
$12 straddle is on. Tommy will not be getting rid of his knit button this time.
5 folds, 6 folds,
Action folding around.
7 raise at 50.
to the blinds. Mo raising from the small blind.
Mo.
Makes it 50 with King 9. Duke gets in there with 10-7 suited. Has a chance to end this knit game, but he's going to have to get through Mo and Juicy.
I'm just saying his name, nothing.
No, Tommy. You know the day in the booth.
Does connect. A pair of 10s for him.
7 check.
Mo with a gutter.
Happened. Okay, let me see what happened. I bet $300.
Duke in the lead and overbetting the pot, trying to get this knit game over with, and it works.
Too much, Tommy.
Splash pot coming up. If you already guessed, good luck to y'all. Somebody's going to be winning
Texas, Tommy.
a 2-month subscription to Octopi. No more guesses now. Splash pot incoming.
It's perfect strategy. See, now you're on the straddle too.
$250 dead in the middle. Sorry, $275 this time.
How big was it, Mo? 6s? 7s?
Something like that.
Something like that?
A little bit smaller.
A little bit smaller? I mean, that's a good fold.
Yeah.
$300, James.
That's what you get for cheap.
We almost made it 300, guys.
Fluent action down here.
Nice ad. I'm a little bit drunk now.
He just had to cheer for his friend. He just had to cheer for his friend Mo, man.
Yeah.
50?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
275 in the middle and Wes. I believe this is a blind raise to 50.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
The King 4 of clubs.
You're Huckleberry tonight. I'm going to be somebody.
James says I'll be y'all's Huckleberry.
Folding around.
Anything stupid.
Abo.
1 call. Okay, 5 players.
I think I regret my call, to be honest.
So 5 players going to the flop here. I do believe that was a blind raise from Wes.
First arsenal.
10 high rainbow. Tisch Money with the open ender. Duke hitting 10s with his 10-7. The current leader.
I'm all in.
Gets the chips in the middle.
Good luck.
You want to play? No problem. 960.
Oh.
9. Yes.
Tisch with an open ender and 2 overcards. But this is such a big bet relative to the size of the pot.
He wasn't behind me. If Mo weren't behind
Wow. A rare
Duke.
low splash pot. There was only 265 in there when Duke made that bet.
Yeah, dude, I knew.
So the actual number, 265.
Nightmares.
The lowest guess was 780. So we're going to have to go with that as the winner. Steve, congratulations. Steve Bays is going to win 2 free months of Octopi. I'll be putting something in the chat for you, Steve.
But there's no hand that he's gonna re-raise you when he limped 50.
There's a few, man. There's a few.
But not many in that situation. Yeah, not in that spot.
62.
You don't want to face resistance. This is close. Just kick me under the table next time you're gonna fold, okay?
Already looking.
Okay. Oh, wait. I suppose you can't do that.
Okay.
7 fold.
Oh my
I have to fold.
8 fold. 9 calls, 50.
Road Dog under the gun +2 raises to 50 with the 2 kings. Gotta get luck by ATM in the small blind.
And
Got the 10-8 of hearts. I gotta go heads up to the flop.
Show me the money, Jerry.
All right, sir, it's all right here in front of me.
Check.
I'm all in.
9 chest. 5 all in.
Well,
It's not that much, sir. You can go back in your backpack. There you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
The problem is,
You ain't got nothing that big?
I don't got anything in the backpack.
Oh, okay.
195.
Nice,
Okay, 9 fold.
Wow.
On to a jack.
He whooped my ass earlier with that.
Oh man, I know that was.
The road dog's gonna take the 2 kings to war and pick up a pot.
Step king.
I get 5 players all in.
Yeah, it was hard to beat 1 on 5.
Cowboys, do Cowboys.
I had Cowboys, baby.
You mean 2 guys?
That's a very open-ended
Who played
question.
with 2 guys?
What about jacks, man?
I don't know. What are they? They're I don't know.
Are they non-binary?
Two they them.
It depends on if
They
it's one out
them.
or
Yeah, that's what we'll call them.
1 out or 2 out.
Jacks are they them now.
2 they.
Jack and a queen.
These magnets.
Hey, you know that.
7 foes.
What, is anything special going on here?
Nothing special.
Special.
35.
King Jack for Duke in the cutoff makes it 35 to go.
My call for
And ATM getting in there with 4 deuce, just trying to make something happen at the end of the night here. Get out of the hole a little bit. This is probably not the hand you want to do it with. Juicy just open ripping with jacks
Now I understand.
2 and 3 foes.
for $4,000.
Now that special thing going on.
Yeah, I know.
Is this a splash pot?
Absolutely ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
One time.
Picks up $79 without a flop. That's a pretty good result with jacks, actually. I'll take that every time.
Got Tish to use his one-time show card and gonna show him the 2 jacks.
I had 2 overs, but I wasn't willing to.
You have 2 overs? Come on, Juice. You know how to play 2 jacks.
Okay.
You know how to play 2 jacks?
Yeah, all in.
Some white.
So I get called by 2 overs and then it just wins the flip. That's how I want to do it, you know?
I like it. Nice move.
Yeah, for the people who are stuck over here, they might want to call me. Hey, Juicy, you know? Yeah, over here.
Juicy. If I had a king queen, I'm calling.
Yeah, I know.
I'm calling.
Yeah, if you had 7s and up, yeah, you're calling.
Yeah, but I had king queen. Okay, I'm done.
I was calling with king queen.
Definitely, that's definitely a good hand of call versus jack.
I wouldn't mind it. It would have been better 5.
30.
But he'd been a little bit ahead.
ATM opening this one. Queen 7 suited, makes it 30 to go. Juicy gets in there, and then Tommy 3-bets to 200 with Queen Jack.
Always here.
Just trying to give you some good content.
Oh, boy.
3 players.
Matt only
Let's go.
Like once today.
He's been in the host.
Not a bad flop for the suited Queen 7, pair and a flush draw. Tommy with top pair, though.
Wait to see the stats.
70%? I don't know. I'm
I don't
curious.
know, mine's pretty high.
My bet 300.
Tommy checks. ATM bets 300.
It's that deal.
Juicy with the gutter.
I mean, I know y'all like to do it. Sometimes I'd like to just play a little bit and not play the new game. I don't know, I survived it tonight. Play attack.
2 or
Gets out of the way, and Tommy all in, and a quick call from ATM.
Whatever you like, Texas Tommy.
What's your?
Whatever you want. It's up to you. I don't care. I'm stuck. So one time I like it. 2 times
flush or a better kicker.
It's up to you.
It's a flush or a better kicker.
Yeah, what's the pressure?
I got it.
You're ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we did 1?
Not anymore.
Now you're done.
So far, so good for the Queen Jack. I do believe they're running it 2 times. The diamonds will get there for the second run out. Chop it up.
You got,
Oh, shit.
Nice hit, nice hit.
I'm tough. You get blind.
button onto 2.
How exciting. How exciting.
Finally left.
5-hand warning for the players. Just 5 hands left of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Be coming back tomorrow. PLO, if you like the 4-card game, 7 p.m. Central Time. PLO with Stallions. $12 straddle is on. Snowman for Duke. Under the gun.
I want to let you know.
James, it's all.
He's almost got that look where he just wants to pile it in right now.
$50.
Oh, 50, okay.
Play every hand like it's your last hand. You know that?
It might be.
Play every hand like it's your last hand,
It might be.
Fun. Nice hand, Matt.
50.
He couldn't get birthday boy to get out of the front.
Wes defending the small blind with 9-5 suited.
Hands up.
Everyone else getting out of the way. 8's in pretty good shape here. Only 1 overcard.
Oh, at least I got that, man. 125.
Okay, 125.
Goes about pot size and takes it down. 1 in a row for Duke.
No. 8s.
Hey Dan, I appreciate you having me in the booth tonight. This was a lot of fun. Sometimes I didn't know what to say or didn't know how much to say things, but this was a lot of fun. I appreciate you having me in tonight.
For sure, it was a pleasure. Good to have some new voices out there. Let us know in the chat what you think of Bobby Schmidt on the microphone.
Put that 12 on, Duke.
He's trying to get unstuck.
No, it's impossible at this point. I mean, unless I go double up.
We've seen some crazy final 5 hands at the stream.
Yeah, here we go.
Do not count anything out yet.
This is so nuts. I think we should play. And 7-2 and $1 million.
25 live. Quick sleeve folds around to the straddle, or to the blinds rather. Texas Road Dog getting in there with Queen Jack suited.
We're trying to get even or get our money back.
And limps all the way around.
I agree with you. You shouldn't fold any hand.
4 players going to the flop. Queen Jack
Now that I know where
looking pretty good, but Mo actually in the lead with King High right now. 2 pair for the Queen Jack, but it's all diamonds out there.
7 check.
ATM with the best diamond.
75.
But Duke
75.
fires out with the 7 deuce. 7 of diamonds, gets the other diamond to fold.
5 call.
Texas Road Dog makes the call.
7 fold. Hands up.
Duke pairs up. Queens and Jacks still in the lead though, and Road Dog fires it all into the middle. 200.
Everybody folded, James. I was trying to sucker people in with your bet, and everybody
Have a good
folded.
boys.
It's kind of an interesting hand.
Gets the fold out of Duke.
I like that hand.
It's always been good.
Yeah.
any deuce or any diamond.
Yeah. Oh, I started.
I love that hand.
Nice hand, nice.
Such a unique individual, James Duke. Great having him back on the stream tonight.
Changed the way.
Glad to see him healthy and blue-haired and back in one of our seats on the Champions Club stream. It's great.
100%. One of my favorite people on and off the felt.
Oh my God, I gotta make $4,000 in 3 hands. This is gonna be tough.
25 on 3-1.
It's gonna be real tough.
It's 25 now. 2 folds.
25 live.
This is 75. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Ace Queen for Wes in the cutoff makes it 75 to go.
75, James.
Oh, you coach your brothers.
Okay. 8 fold it, and just another card.
You want these?
Yeah, of course. Thank
He
you.
was folding and holding. If he likes the flop, he'll come back in.
9 fold, 5.
ATM defending the straddle with ace 4. And heads up we go. Gonna need a little help against this one.
Heads up. Nine checks.
Very wet board. Ace queen still in the lead. Backdoor spades as well for Wes.
We say 100, 9 fold.
C-bet of 100 gets it done. Just a couple hands left. Once again, we appreciate you. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas that has a hotel on site. If you want to come experience some of this crazy Texas poker, this is the place to do it.
Yeah.
Champions Club in Houston, 6440 West, Sam Houston Parkway South. Our first $50 quadruple straddle.
The best dealers, the best food, and the only hotel here at Champions Club. So get down here. If you can't make it this month, come down here for the Texas Poker Open. Going to have all sorts of buy-ins from $400 up to $5,000. Get down here. Get some of this Texas money.
6 folds.
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah, what the hell?
ChampionsClubTexas.com to book your rooms.
Last couple hands.
8 call 50.
Here's my chance to get back even.
Fold.
You're right. You're right. Gotta admit it beats bonanza reruns every day of the week.
2 raises. 550. 3 folds. 7 folds. 2 for you.
Yeah, I think it's a violation of Texas law, sir. Yeah. All right. Not liking it much.
One time.
Daniel Sleeper in the chat asks, when is the Poker Open? Poker Open starts on April 16th, right here at Champions Club. I believe the opener is a $100K one day, $400 buy-in. That always draws a whole bunch of people, so get down here, get some money. First it'll be $30,000 or so for that tournament, give or take. So get down here, April 16th we start, Texas Poker Open.
One thing not too bad, we can still drink for 3 more hours.
Full schedule is going to be released soon on our socials. You can follow us. There are links below in the description for all of our
Merry Christmas.
social media.
Man, we got 100 in there.
It's your last hand?
Yeah, speaking of social media, follow Mr. Fouts at Poker Fouts on Twitter /X, whatever it's called. At Poker Fouts, that's every day on Twitter. I am Bobby Schmidt III. I'm on Twitter quite a bit. Shoot me a DM, follow, whatever you need. Let's have some fun.
9 oil.
Wow.
1770.
1 fold.
Big lot. This is the last hand of the night. Wes opens with Jack 5. ATM jams it with Queen Jack. Will not get any action.
What time?
That's oh. Fine hand to gamble with.
And the crowd goes mild.
Thank you.
Well, it was a fun one. Let's take a look at the numbers. This is a very active group, obviously. No VPIPs below 31%. Some VPIPs above 50%. ATM at 73% on the night. Wes at 58 and Duke at 51. They got the top spots of the players remaining. And look at these PFR numbers, too. Not a whole lot of limping going on in this group. Well, Bobby, I had a fun night working with you as well. Thanks for sitting over here to my right and calling the action with me all night.
I appreciate it, brother. It was great. Here's some of your big winners of the night. Tisch Money cashing in $6,700. Juicy won about $500. Wes 33, and Mo cleaning it up. 5K winner. Our loser of the night, my man ATM, stuck $7,000. Just never could get anything going, but always kept a smile on his face. So good guy tonight.
Yeah, not for lack of trying. He definitely played the most hands tonight. Once you get stuck early on, it's tough to let go of some of those other hands. Got himself in a couple of cooler spots and just stayed real active all night. Didn't really work out. Super fun one, though. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central with PLO with the Stallions. Should be a good one there as well. if you like the 4-card game, that's where you do that. Come visit us here, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Bobby Schmidt, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no counting the stacks, stacking the
Good job tonight, young man. Nice to meet you.